Hello. Hi, Gwen. I'm gonna be playing some Squeakross while I wait for my while I get ready to stream Legos in a bit. But first, we're gonna make the mouse. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, you can make a hairless mouse. Oh, fuck yeah. This is good. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna get started on Legos at about 11, so in the meantime I'm gonna do this and just spend a bunch of time making a mouse. The question is, what kind of mouse? Small spots is pretty cute. Oh, backline's fun. I like backline. I'm gonna do backline. Alright. Yeah, show me your rat later. Want pink fur. Oh, pattern color. Probably a nice. Yeah, a little bit purple, but not too purple. Something around there. Oh, well, we're all very thankful to Viz. I'm gonna try looking at some other patterns with this setup. Underside's pretty cute like this. Lightning's great, actually. Oh, I like the lightning mouse. I'm gonna go with the lightning mouse. Yeah. Skin color. Yeah. This is pretty good. The pink's pretty good. Yeah. We'll do a little big mouse. And we're gonna do the tallest mouse possible. Actually, a little bit shorter than that. Somewhere around here. Yeah. Big girl. Yeah. There we go. Now for the head. I love the different heads. They're so goofy looking. The second one's very mouse. I like that one a lot. It's a little bit goofier. Oh. First or the second one? Giant head, tiny head. Head a little bit bigger. What kind of mouth? A little tongue sticking out, probably. Yeah, a little tongue sticking out. I like that. Teeth length. Do I want the world's largest thing? No, I don't know about the rat sanctuary messages in this. Do a very, very large bucktooth. Oh. I know very little about this game, aside from that I've told everyone I know to play it, and everyone I know who played it has been like, yeah, it's awesome. Eyelashes. Yes, absolutely. Missing? Oh, you can have them be missing an eye. Oh, that's cute. One color eyes. As you play, it sends you messages about real rat sanctuaries you can donate to and adopt from with cute pictures of rats. Oh no. I've made a really goofy rat. I think that's good. Okay, eye color. Evil rats. I'll just do black. Yeah, it's such a sweet game. That's why I'm excited to play it. What kind of ears? They do big ears. And, I like having one of the ears have a little bit of damage. I think that's cute. How big? World's largest ears. No, a little bit big. I think that's good. Snout. Oh, heart. Extra big heart. Whiskers. I think I like the base ones. Oh, I could just get rid of them. I'll just do a few though, not all of them. We'll keep them as plain. Alright, that's pretty good. I think that's a cute mouse face. Oh. Hang on, I gotta... I have successfully sneezed. Whoa. Tail. Longest tail possible. Not quite completely thick tail, but very long tail. Paws. Oh, you can be missing a paw. Don't want paw fur, do want claws. Feet. I need to hide my feet because Zoe's gonna be on stream later. She's a big mouse. Personality. What does this mean? I love this. I love this. Completely just words that you have to put together. Are you a stinky king? What does this mean? I'm gonna go with well, I could do clever gal. That's funny. Fair bit of energy, fair bit of hunger. Squeakiness. Talkative. High-pitched squeaks. Yeah. What does this mean? I have no idea. Name. Sparkling. Malevolent queen. Great personality. What does that mean? Who knows? I mean, I have to. Yeah, I'll look at the picture you sent me. Of the mouse. Yeah, that's an evil Billy mouse. Nice. Alright. Oh. Mouse. Oh no! I have to go play Picross. Cute mouse. I can skip the tutorial, I know how to solve these. When you have a very cute mouse. Actually, wait, I don't know that one. Now I do know that one. Cool. I made a chair. I can put a chair in my house. I love how it all starts as cheese when you finish it. It's very cute. Add chair. I've already played the demo. I don't need these tutorials. Okay. Cool. Go sit in the chair. She sat in the chair! Yeah! Video games are awesome. Live auto, cute. Can't believe my mouse sat in a chair. That's video games right there. Alright. Do some more basic stuff. Get this done. Did I fuck that up? No, we're good. I'm not used to the interface yet. I just want to get the cute outfits. That's my only goal. I gotta find all the cute outfits. Squeakross too. Oh my god, I have to complete 140 to get to that. I get to page 2. Okay, so I have to finish all of the ones on page 1s. Okay. So I need to finish this page 1 and 2, and then I get the challenge, and that's probably the base stuff. This should be easy. It's a box. Now my mouse can hide in a box. What does the box say on it? Oh, I can't read it, it's too small. I'm really curious though. That is a great place to put some funny little text. Alright. It's the name. Picross for pixel art people, where you don't give them any numbers and they just have to try and figure out what the pixel art is. That would be hell, but it'd be really funny, so I think someone should do that. Okay. Oh no, it's an actual big one. Finally. 8, 8. 8. 6 has to be right down the middle. This. Easy, but still slightly bigger. Making a Picross game? You could probably do that. I feel like you'd want to talk to some... I'm always worried about, like, that stuff, because, like... Puzzle design is a skill I absolutely do not have in any way, shape, or form. And I always worry about the idea of trying to do something like that, because... How am I supposed to do that? I can't make puzzles. Yeah, I know you're really good at Picross. You're really good at it. But can you make puzzles? Is the question. Maybe you can. I don't know what the skill set is there. It just scares me. Yay! True. It is fully solvable. Ben. Make a Ben. That's why there's that website that Kate's been doing a lot of, where you just endlessly make Picross. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, so has to be those. This row, this row, this row. Oh wait, I fucked something up. Ah, right, I fucked that up. How did I put my let's see. Oh, because there was a 3, and I just instinctively hit it. There. No, that was it. So I guess what I'm curious about is there an art to making a puzzle that's not just solvable, but solvable and fun? Or is it just pixel art? I don't know. I don't know these things. I assume you could figure this out, and I think you'd be good at it if you tried to make a game like that. I'd love to see what you do. Not too far. Let's go there. Fill out those. These are all 5s. This one's a 1, so this one has to be 5. I guess I can do it there. Now we can do those too. 6, if that one's filled in, has to be 6 here, and then has to be 3 here. So yeah, 6, 3, and 1 adds up to 10. 5 and 4. What? Yeah, no, it is definitely fully solvable. I just don't know what sort of art goes into making a fun puzzle. Let's see. 2, 1, 6, and 3, so we know that one's empty. So we know these are all empty. Which means I can also get 5 there. These 2 are empty. 1, 3, 1. That one has to be full. 5, 1. That one has to be empty. Hey, Maverinthia! We're gonna look at Legos in just a bit. Whoa! So that has to be. This has to be filled in. Those have to be filled in. That's 1, 1, 1. That's done. That's done. These have to be filled in, and then this can't be filled in. This has to be filled in. Cool. Good morning. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna look at Legos in about half an hour, but first I'm playing some Squeakross because I think it's really good. 1-bit pixel representation of whatever you're creating. Yeah, that's the base thing. I wonder if you could use other puzzle games like this. What other puzzles might work for something like this? Okay, so that could be that. 7 means that the middle have to be filled out, right? Yeah, there's no other way to fit 7. Let's see what else we have. 8, so that's... These are filled in, then it means the 2 can't be here, so these has to be a 2. So this has to be that, and then 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it has to be there. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, there's a little mouse. Oh my gosh, the mouse is eating a donut. That's probably because I gave her a really big appetite, didn't it? Oh. Yeah, this is the first Squeakross game I've ever played where you get to build stuff and then put it in a house. It's very cool. I do think you could do some great pixel art for a Squeakross game. You could absolutely do that. It would be awesome. I'd love to see what you make for that. You're very good at pixel art. Okay. Rats are always doing this, is the thing. 1, 6, and 1. Is that full? That's... yeah, okay. Yeah. 1 and 4? Has to be that. 3, 1, and 1. Has to be there. But the other one could be in either spot. 3, 1, 3. Yeah, this one, okay, it has to be here, then here, then this could be in any spot, but this has to be filled in. 5 and 3, so then that one's full. Same here, that one has to be filled in. Oh, I can do this. Cool. There's a 6. Almost never look at the shape and go, there should be a dot here. They're very good puzzles. Yeah, that's... I don't know how exactly they came up with them, but the puzzles here are really good. Like, this has to be the 3, so then the 2 has to be here. 1, 2, 1. Knock out that row. 2, 1. And, oh! I fucked something up. Oh no, wait, it's a 2, 2, 1. It didn't say 2, 1. I can't make that assumption. I fucked that. I made a mistake. You think the puzzle art's more hit and miss? Huh. I'm curious why you think that. I am not smart enough about the puzzle art to really know anything. 5, 3 has to go there. That means 3 has to go here. This has to get knocked out. 3 has to go there. 3, 2, 1. So that has to be there, and then that has to be there, and then that has to be filled in. And then a 1 has to go here. 5. Wait, I'm sorry. 5 and 1. 5 and 3 means we gotta go here. 1-bit shader and a generator that works off of that. Puzzle art rarely really makes any sense compared to the underlying object. That makes sense. A bit sad, but it makes sense. That's kind of the balance, isn't it? Because you want puzzles where, like, the shape that you're making makes sense. You can go, oh look, in the pixel art, it's there. But also, like, at the same time, yeah, it's definitely more, here's the vague shape of the 3D object you're making than it is, here's the a pixel art representation. But at the same time, you don't want stuff to just be pixel art because you want it to be like an interesting puzzle. You want interesting, okay, I connected this. How much puzzling even is there in Squeakross, actually? Like, that's an interesting question. 6 and 3 is full. Like, that row's empty. Person who made this version of Sickos called Squeakos. Yeah, it's very cute. Yeah, Squeakross has one of the best interfaces I've ever seen. I mean, I know people who still play the old Nintendo Picross games just because they had really good interfaces. Let's see, 2 and 4. So this has to be the 4, so that these two have to be filled in. I guess the thing I'm asking for this is like, what's this? This has to be. Sorry, I keep looking back at the puzzle and being like, oh right, I have to solve the puzzle. What does it take to make a good puzzle? And is it more than just good pixel art? And if it is more than just good pixel art, what does that mean? Like, do you want there to be, if you want there to be more than just good pixel art for your puzzle, what do you want for your puzzle then? What are the interesting connections that make a good Picross puzzle? Because that's the thing, because unlike, say, like I used to watch those videos that one guy did on that one Sudoku channel did back when they got really popular for a little bit. And you could see the shape of a good puzzle in like how you had to think through it and go, oh, okay, but this leads to this, which leads to this, which leads to this. So how do you do that with Picross? Like, what is there an, because it's so easily solvable, is there a desire to do that? Or is it just rote, fill in the puzzle, don't worry about it, you're just making a funny shape? On the scale of like impossibly hard Sudoku puzzle to connect the dots, where does it fall for puzzling? Because both are fun. They're both fun types of puzzle, but like where do the different things fall? Because for something like a connect the dots, your only real goal is to make something that is wait, that would be no, A doesn't have to be here. Yeah, this is right? Yeah, because I could do these ones. Because yeah, for something like a 9 here. For something like a connect the dots, your only goal is to make a cool picture. You just gotta come up with a good picture that fits what you're trying to do. That fits your specific goal of, like you want like, okay, a dot here, dot here, dot here. You want something that'll be fun when you fill it in. But meanwhile, for something like a really complicated Sudoku puzzle, the main thing you care about isn't having a cool pattern at the end. It is, how can I make you have to think logically about certain decisions? And Picross is fully solvable, so it's definitely more on the, this is an easily solvable puzzle side, but how much more? How much do you want on the make a cool piece of art side versus the, I'm going to create the world's most fucked up puzzle side? I don't know. But I don't know many things. Fortunately, I'm very smart, and everyone loves me. And they always want to tell me that I'm wonderful. Oh. Let's see, there we go. About 1 and 6, because I gotta fill the rest of these. Do you think Picross is literally about hugging the divide? Yeah, no, I could see that. It just... Oh, I guess my question... Yeah. I am sorry. Yeah, no, I've been, the dot being here has to make sense, but also can't quite tell what it is. Yeah, it's a weird divide, though, because it's so easily solvable, it feels like a lot of the time. Like one of the hallmarks of a bad Picross puzzle is that you would have to try multiple things and work backwards. So it always has to be that base level. That makes sense, though, that it's kind of about trying to find a way to straddle that divide. Makes sense. Oh. Sorry, I've been, I was so busy mentally thinking over it, I keep getting distracted by, oh right, there's a puzzle on my screen I have to figure out. Put one there, can't put one there, have to put one there, have to put one there, can't put two there. Cool. Good. Two, one, can't go there, have to go there, have to go there. Fuck, I fucked it up. No, wait. Yeah, I fucked it up. I blew it! Okay. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah. Great, it can really easily feel like... That's the... Yeah, because it's so... solved, because it's so... do one thing, then do the next. It can very easily feel like, okay, I've filled out one sheet, now I feel like the next we can just turn it into busy work. Which can be fun in the sense of, like, the same way that doing a paint by numbers is fun, but a paint by numbers, you want to have that, like, you're filling in the whole thing sort of attitude. Yeah. You gotta tantalize the players so they want to continue. That makes a lot of sense. That's a very smart way to look at it, I think. 5 means I'm gonna have to do all of these. Oh, eating a little thing. But yeah, this I have to hand it to them, has one of the best interfaces I've ever seen in a Picross game. 1, 1, 1. Couldn't fill those out there, so this has to be. Wait, sorry. This has to be here. One of the one. 1, 2, 1, 1. There we go. Yeah, that has to be a full line. 5 and 1. 1 could be anywhere. This line's all ones. 3 and a 1 could be anywhere. That has to be a 3, followed by a 1, followed by a 2, followed by a 1. That's a 5. This has to be a 2, followed by a 1. This has to be a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those two can't be filled in. That. After this, but yeah, I'm gonna go to Legos in just a bit. This is the intro stream. I hope you enjoy looking at weird Legos more than you enjoy looking at weird mice. Actually, I hope you enjoy both, because I enjoy both. 3 and 3 means this can't be filled in, which means this has to go there. That's a 2. 3 and 1, this can't be filled in. 1 there, can't put anything there. There, have to put 1 there. Can't put anything there. 5, 1, 1. That could go. What about this one? 3, 1, 1, 3 and 3. Cool. Wow, I made a little... Yeah, that didn't really feel like an alarm clock to me. I'm sorry, puzzle. Fortunately, it did get me a funny alarm clock, which is completely worth it. Alright, what are the challenges? Show me a challenge for the scarf. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's a big one. Okay. 12 is gonna be most of the middle, right? Because 12 would go up to here, so everything except the last 2. 2 and 6, 7, those only add up to 8. 10 is gonna be the middle row. 2 and 6 means these have to be filled in for all of these. Cool, alright. Well, I'm gonna get a cute scarf for my mouse, and then I'll probably end there, so that I can get set up for Legos. Or not Legos, as the case may be. Illegal Legos. Okay. That's a full one. Sweet. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 6, so I can't do anything in either of those. 2, 6, 3. Well, this has to be the 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank, 1, 2, 3, 6, blank, 1, 2, 3. What if the 2 was here? That'd be 6.3. At minimum, I could do blank, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank, then 1, 2, I don't know what this is, actually. I don't know what it's telling me here. I'm very dumb. 1, 6, 5? The only place I can have 5 are here or here, so I know these 4 are going to be filled in. These 4 are filled in. 6 there. These 2 get filled in as well. This is another 6 row, so I can fill in this as well. Oh, wait, can I? 2, 3. Yeah. And then I know that's going to be filled in. Oh, that means this is a 4. So then I'm going to have to fit a 4 into these squares, which means these 2 are definitely full. Then 1, 4... put that down. Right. Okay, 2, 6, 3. Let's see. This is my secret, is that I'm not very good at puzzles. I enjoy them, but I'm not very good at them. I'm lucky that I'm so cute and pretty. This is true about a lot of things, though. I'm just generally very lucky that I'm cute and pretty. Those can't be filled in. I'm so cute and pretty. Even as a mouse. Oh, she keeps eating food. Just like me. Wow. This is the 3, which means I can fill in this. I can mark out that. Yeah. Because we know there has to be a 3 over here. There has to be a 4 over here, which we put there. Oh, and that's our 3, so then I can put 1 here. And there's a 1 up here. There's a 2 down here. Alright. Connect these. There's a 10 here. Can't be anything on the edges. How much is that, actually? That's 9, so it can't be anything here either. Cool. Wow. Nothing here. 4 and 1 is enough to fill this up, so I can do that pretty easily. 2 and 2 is not enough to fill this up. It does let me do that, which is fun. 1, 6, 5. That row's done. This row is... Oh. Shit. I fucked it. I fucked it. I'm so bad at this. No. Where did I fuck it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't need to fill that one in. I can do this, right? Yeah, this can't be filled in, so this has to be here. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank God. I thought I had, like, really fucked it. Okay. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. This is always my fear with things like this, is that I'm gonna make a stupid mistake and then be like, a while later, oh God, I can't solve this anymore because I made a mistake early on. I know it'll happen eventually. I live in fear of it. What else? 2, 6, and 3. Well, if I had 3 over here, I can only put them here or here, so I know it has to be there. And then that means I can only get 1 over here, so I have to do at least that. 3, 1, and 2, so this is blanked. 2 and 6. Oh. That's pretty easy. This one could be at either spot, but it does have to be here. 3 and 1, that means these are empty. This one I can fill in. Whoa. Oh, I've got a 3 here, so I can block off those. Wait, this is, I mean, this is, yay, I finally finished my 10. Block off this. That means these two are blocked off. I'm getting closer. I can put my funny scarf on my guy pretty soon. So long as I didn't mess everything up. I really hope I didn't mess everything up. I want to put a funny scarf on my guy. That's 6, 7, 1. Both of these are. It's 8 and 1. 2, 6, 3. 4, 3. I'm gonna have to fill in one of the 4s. I know there's one there. 3 and 2. Well, that has to be a 2, so no. There we go. And then. Wait, does he make a sad noise when you fuck it up? What? Did he? Hang on, I wanna get this wrong. Oh no, he was just making she was just making noise when I did something. I thought maybe she was making a noise because I clicked the wrong thing, but it doesn't seem like it. I was excited for a minute. I thought my little mouse was sad because I made a puzzle mistake. Yay! Yeah, that doesn't really look like a scarf. Sorry. Okay. That's about enough. Yay! See, it's on page 3. Is there anything specific that I really need here? I'm good there. Let's go make our house a little bit better. Put a funny scarf on. Okay. Scarf. Oh, and I have different colors. Okay, which color? How about a nice blue? I think I could go with a nice blue. Yeah. Look at that style! That's so cute. And then for the room, let's see. Just add one of everything. And a box and an alarm clock and a plant and a lamp. Just adding everything that I have for now. Looking at the room, where do I want to put all this? This will be my little reading nook. A lamp on there. I don't have a... Did I not get the bed? I thought I did the bed. Oh, I do have the bed. Okay. Cool. Make my little bed. Put a box over here. Oh no, I can put an alarm clock over here. Cool. And then, can I put books in the box? I cannot. Damn it. Move that. Okay. Plant goes in the corner. There's my room for now, since I haven't finished anything else yet. Go get in bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, mouse. Whoa! She's so sleepy. She just sniffs it. What about the alarm clock? Do you do anything with the alarm clock? I like that she just sleeps it. Like, this is a... Not exactly like a... Oh, she doesn't like the box! Oh no, maybe she's okay. She's singing to the box now. Shout out to the dev for making this actually like having a mouse, instead of making it like Animal Crossing, where it's just a human. But no, instead you have a mouse, and the mouse just kind of smells things and goes, what the fuck? At it, instead of being a human. Like, sure, it can sit in a chair or something, which is impressive. But like, it's just dreaming of sunflower seeds and smelling a lamp and going, what the fuck? Instead of doing other stuff. Look at my email. Thank you. Thank you. Hello from the Ratway Sanctuary. Ratway Sanctuary is an amazing non-profit organization aiming to help rats. Wow! That's adorable! Oh Oh my god, they do give you little info about real places. Aww. Here's another, I consume rodent content. Aww. Well, yeah, you could definitely tell this was made by people who absolutely fucking love rats. Oh, I gotta unlock, do more puzzles. Fantastic little game. I recommend Squeakross with everything in me. Although, unfortunately, now I have to stop playing. Because it's just about time to get set up for the thing. Whoa. Let me get set up to look at some Legos. We don't have quite as many to look at as last time, but I'm excited to do so anyways. Whoa. I'll boot up one more puzzle while I wait to see if Zoe's ready. What should I make next? Big count. Zoe, come join me. That's 7. That's 8. Oh, okay, so I just note that. Not all of them. 4 means all of these have to be filled in, which means that has to be my 7. So do that. 1. Zoe! She probably can't hear me. I know she's listening. She's probably busy reading Theory or something. Too busy to look at Legos with me, even though I buy her Legos. But I love her so much. Trays of Legos. I'm kidding. I'm excited to look at Legos. It is one of my favorite things to do on stream. Cool. We've made... Yeah, that doesn't really feel like Legos. It's cute, though. Let me get the apple hat. So I can unlock the next page. Whoa. And that's that. So 8's gonna be these ones, which means 6 has to go there, 7 has to go there, and 8 has to go there. I do like that the puzzles here are in such different shapes. A lot of Picrosses I've seen just use very standardized shapes. I like that these are much less standardized. Oh. 2 and 6 is almost enough to knock it out. I know that there can't be anything in any of these. These all have to be filled out. Cool, okay. So this has to be empty, this has to be full, this has to be empty. Cool. That's a 1. That has to be a 5. That has to be the 6. So this has to be the 2. This has to be the 4, so this gets filled in. It's knocked out. There. Those can't be filled in. That can't be filled in. Nope. 5. Alright, what am I did something wrong because none of this is solving itself. Oh no, wait, there we go. That can't be filled in, that must be filled in. Cool, there we go. Alright. Yay! Alright, let me bring Zoe in on the call. For a second. Oh wait, Zoe, quickly, send me a picture that you want yourself to be represented by if you don't want it to just be your Discord icon. I will call you though. Get this set up. I'll be right back while I get this set up. Give me a second. In the meantime, enjoy this cute sticker. And then enjoy the normal intro screen. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Zoe, can you say something?
Hello.
How's the audio there? Well, let me skip the song so we're not listening to extremely loud song. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Say hi, Zoe.
Hello.
Wow. Alright. Post this one time. Really cool Legos. Come take a look. I'm excited. I've wanted to do this with you for a while, but I haven't actually gotten you to do it on stream with you. Wow.
Yeah. I'm actually sort of wondering if this is breaking my self-imposed restriction to not monetize my hobbies.
Hey,
Legos
this
is like the one thing where I've been like, okay, this is going to be the hobby that I don't talk about on social media, so that it remains mine alone. The public doesn't get this part of me, but here we are anyway. Oh well.
Well, here's what we'll say. This is just looking at them. We won't talk about them beyond this. Keep it private aside
We'll simply
from
pull
this.
each one up and go, wow, that sure is bootleg Legos, and then go to the next one.
Never say anything. All right, let me hold on. Let me get this set up. Wow.
Just presenting the Legos for quiet contemplation.
Gwen says she loves you, by the way.
Oh, I love you, Gwen. Hi, Gwen.
It's in the right spot.
Which is the what's the WC? Which WC piece has become sort of the meme of people playing it in the background?
Debussy?
Debussy.
We talking about Debussy? Why are we talking about Debussy here?
Because we could put that in the background and just sort of quietly contemplate the Legos.
Oh, I'm just gonna have music playing. I'm gonna have my normal stream music playing, which will usually be sun music. I need to add to it. I want to add all the songs from the game I played yesterday, so that there's a chance that Suckin' can randomly come on while doing stuff.
Oh no.
That was beautiful. Don't insult Suckin'. That was great.
The way that the baby sheep just sort of falls out of that vagina.
It sure was something. Alright, I am sharing the Brick4 website with you, and let's fucking do this. Hell yeah.
Folks, go look at the clip if you want to see what the hell we're talking about.
Iris, did Nero show you the Suckin' video that I did, that I made, I replayed specifically when he joined yesterday? I gotta admit, okay. I wanna, that's a really good idea, Gwen, actually. But no, I gotta admit, I wanna insult that game. And it is one of the weirdest things I've ever done. But also, like, let me be real. The music there was pretty good. That song was pretty fucked. But a lot of the music in it was just like, yeah, I could see this as a pretty standard, weird indie 90s song. Like, it makes sense. That's what the guy did. He was an actual artist. But like, I playing it, I was just like, yeah, this seems just kind of like pretty all right. The other songs are a lot better. I liked the random electronic song that had stuff going. Zoe, can you see the Legos?
Yes, I can.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, there's big chunky dudes.
Let me actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave this up and also hide my bookmarks. Cool. I'm gonna leave this up for now so that it's easier to switch tabs. Let's get started. Here we go. So, first up, it's Warhammer. Yeah.
I thought from the silhouette alone, I was like, these seem like chunky Warhammer boys.
Yeah, there's like 3 companies that just make nothing but DIY minifigs. These are one of them. It was really fun. I said this before, when I went to Emerald City Comic Con, there were like 50 people just selling these. Let me turn the music down a little bit. It's a bit too loud for me. No, wait, that's changing the balance. Don't want that. Yeah. Are they cheaper? I mean, they're cheap minifigs if you want to get them, and you can get them shipped if you can find them. Mostly it's just like, here's a knockoff minifig with a ton of attachments on it if you want a giant Spider-Man or whatever, but yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about him because I don't care. Next up we have from Sembo. I've actually thought about doing that, how much fun it would be to show up to a Warhammer meetup with nothing but Legos. No real information about what this is or who this guy is. There's a very low-res dude on it. We got better info? No.
Is that the Little Prince?
You know, it might be, actually. Fantasy makes a bunch of Little Prince stuff, and I think
Really?
Little Prince is just popular in a lot of places that aren't, America. Like, I've seen a lot of it from a certain section of, like, Japanese and Chinese media. I wonder if it's just one of those things, you know? I'm always fascinated by those things that just get really popular. Like the way that there's like 4 Anne of Green Gables animes, and it's just really popular. Which is supposedly, I talked to, someone told me online that that's supposedly with supposedly because that was a story that like got translated or was used in like English classes a bunch or something. So a bunch of Japanese kids have read it or something like that. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but there's some like it was used in the curriculum, so yeah. Also, this is same company, and this one's Alice in Wonderland, so I'll bet that was Little Prince, actually.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Well?
Which is weird, because it didn't seem like there was that much on that build that was aggressively Little Princess, but...
Yeah?
Like... Oh, there's the rose. There's the rose.
Okay, yeah, there's the rose. Yeah.
But there's not, like, a fox or a snake.
I've never read The Little Prince. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, there's the plane. Okay, yes. There's yeah. Okay. Yep.
I think I always confused it with Little Nemo.
Ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Next up, we have new fun hole. Well, sorry. They've changed their names. They're now Lumibricks is their name because they do a lot of lights. Also, because they were called Fun Hole. What do we have here?
And now we've got no hole, no fun, and no jobs.
It looks like this is a new steampunk set, I think? Maybe?
Is that Van Gogh?
I think that's meant to be a Van Gogh.
That is actually really quite nice.
Yeah, that's a really, really cool little piece of art.
A recognizable micro-scale Van Gogh is like...
Yeah.
Kind of fucking crazy. I'm genuinely impressed.
Especially the way it creates texture by like having the different slanted bricks. That's fucking incredible.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a girl with a pearl earring. Boy, you pulled me on for the exact right stream of these.
Hang on, I'm gonna post this one because I'm fascinated by it. Let me make sure it is. I want to post this specific thing. That's really, really cool how they managed to do that. Oh, you're right. That is girl with a pearl earring down there.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Holy cow. Wow. I guess maybe...
this is really nice stuff. I am...
There's a little Warhol in there, too.
Oh my god. Wow. That's fun. They really are... I'm very impressed with their output. I still need to finish the set that you got me from them that's older, and you can definitely see the sort of, I think that's a set where you can really see that they've improved over time.
Yeah, their oldest stuff is a lot. Like, their older stuff is not nearly as good, unfortunately. It's still good, but
it's really sharp.
Awesome.
This is really nice.
Yeah. 3 layers. This looks... God. Oh, there's like an art layer where people are making art, and then the bottom layer is the gallery with all the different pieces. Is that... Oh, wait, what piece is this? Zoe, what pieces are these?
Is that Scream? I think that's Scream.
Oh my god, I think you're right, it is Scream. There's the area that has all the art pieces you can pull out to see on its own.
Oh, that's actually a really nice build.
There's the face. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I think that's one of Van Gogh's sunflowers.
And here's all of their people. I still don't like their minifigs very much.
The I guess that's one of those guys that like.
Yeah, one of those guys that's always outside of the museum.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very funny that they were like, and you know what's always outside of the art museum? A street performer trying to get money off of you. A necessary part.
There's some lesbians. That's good.
I do want to say, like, as much as I dislike the Funhole minifig design, I have to give them credit for a lot of their street sets actually have an amount of not white people in them, which is not true for a lot of knockoff Legos. Sometimes it's a bit weird, like the fact that all of their cool record store and skateboarding stuff and graffiti had it, while the steampunk, I didn't see much. That's choices. But there's something, which is more than I can say for a lot of random knockoff companies doing this. Funhole makes really good stuff. I genuinely recommend the stuff that Funhole does. Oh, here's all the stickers. Well, all the prints that they have. Wow. Oh, these are really good.
Oh, the Lego Brick Mondrian is very cute. That's funny.
That's a
really
great bit. There's a little ceramics workshop thing. This is great, yeah.
That one font, that's familiar. I wonder if that's a Bauhaus reference that's not coming to my mind.
I'm not sure. I think I've seen that font in other places. So there's light, there's brick, and the art of joy. That might be I wonder what that is a translation. In wonder of art, in joy of creation. Some of that seems like it might just be translated. Does that say Dadaism? Hold on.
Yeah, Dadaism.
The Dadaism jar. Everyone loves the Dadaism jar.
Oh my god. I am actually not sure what that is. Like, if it was like a bicycle wheel, or... can you scroll back up to the Dadaism?
Okay. This goes through just about everything. Looks...
Wow, that's really nice.
A Dadaism. There's... It just kind of looks like a jar?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I could ask, you know?
That would be referencing.
Alright, hang on. Let me see if this is on their site yet.
You know, there's so many ready-mades that are just like some junk that that Marcel Duchamp found.
I'll bet this isn't out yet since it's so new. New arrivals. Yeah, they haven't put this out yet. They've just announced it. But once this comes out, let me see. How many pieces is this? So this is a... Let's see. This is a modular building with 34,000 pieces. If we go to their shop and we look at... I think it would be under Town Life. Let me see. How much are some of the other buildings that they have? So this one is 2,800 pieces. This is $160. So I'm guessing this one's gonna be somewhere around $200 for the bookstore. Let's do our annual comparison. Lego.com shop. Sort by theme. Modular buildings. Where's the buildings? Huh. They don't have it immediately.
Oh, yeah, what?
Let me see. How about... If I search... There's gotta be a modular building coffee shop or something. Nope. Sure, two-door corner. This is a type of modular building. Oh, they have like...
about the same...
So this is slightly fewer pieces. Let me see. This is slightly fewer pieces. Can I find a modular building with a similar number? 2004? Oh, this actually has more pieces than almost all their stuff. Maybe... Or their Street Fusion or the Old West will have a similar number of pieces. 25,000. This is a big set. None of their others have anywhere near 3,400. Huh. Was it really 3,400? Yeah. This is like one of the biggest sets they have yet.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because there's so much little detail work in this one.
Could be. Well, I can't find... The apartment's really only 25,000? What? Over 2,000 pieces. What do they have that's over 2,000 pieces? 2, 4, 4, 5, 2, 5, 2, 6. Factory's only 2, 6. 31. The Steampunk City Bridge can't be more pieces than this, can it? That has to be wrong. This can't be 34,000 pieces. That has to be like a mistake of a number. There's no way that's more pieces than this. Is there a number here that I'm missing? Something seems wrong, because that number seems strange. No, it says 34,000 pieces. Huh. Wild. That might be the biggest set they've ever made, then. Which is fucking wild, because they made the giant Steampunk City Bridge, which is currently 30% off. Wait, no, I want to actually see it. I want to look at the actual page. Oh, this is, okay, this is 31,000 pieces, so we can assume this is going to cost probably, I'd say 220, 230, it would be my guess.
So how many pieces are in this one?
This one is 31,000 for the giant moving Steampunk City Bridge, which is currently 30% off for $199.
Okay.
So it looks like they're approaching Lego prices with their stuff, but it's still cheaper, and honestly, I like their designs more.
Okay, how many pieces are in Tudor Corner that you're looking at there?
That I'm looking at here? Right now, I'm looking at Steampunk City Bridge.
I know, dear. Go to the Tudor Corner.
Tudor Corner. This one is 32,000 pieces.
Okay, so they are getting kind of comparable in price. I wonder if that is partly a result of the tariff nonsense.
Could be. That'd make a lot of sense, honestly.
That is starting to become just about equivalent. Maybe it really is because they can charge that much. Maybe they have that much of a quality reputation at this point.
I mean, they're really high quality. This is the one I still want. I really want the record store. It's so fucking cool. It looks so fucking cool. This one, and then the Cyberpunk ones, which I always look at when I get the chance. Cyberpunk Neon City. We now have the apartment and the izakaya, which you can shove against each other. Just look at this shit. Look at how cool this thing is. It's like a random cyberpunk just apartment building with a bunch of guys in it and a cafe at the bottom. And then there's the cyberpunk izakaya with like a bunch of neon lights, but also it's this, and you could shove them together and have a street scene. It's so fucking cool. Okay, back to looking at the other stuff. Anyways, I'm adding this to my. I would absolutely get this in a second. I'm impressed that this is such a big set. I didn't expect it to be literally the biggest set they've ever made. It's huge. Cool stuff. Oh, next up, another fun hole. This one is 1,900 picks. It is the gelato store. That's an ice cream store. Whoa. Yeah, it's an ice cream store. It looks like they're putting a lot of bricks, just having little decorations inside of the buildings, which is something I really appreciate. I think that's where a lot of the bricks in these are coming from.
Yeah, it feels like their sets are very ornate in a way that feels very,
Yeah.
It feels very fandom-y a little bit, but they do it in a way that is very elegant.
Honestly, I've often found it the opposite, actually. I found that a lot of, like, mocks and stuff, especially for buildings, don't have as much on the inside, where they're just kind of bare bones. They don't add as... They're either a lot of greebling, or there isn't, like, a ton of direction to a lot of the stuff inside. I really like how many just, like, little things they have, like, here's a sign that says what the best seller for the ice cream is, and here's a sign above the door, and, like, on the second floor, there's a whole place people live, I guess. I don't know what that is yet. I'm gonna see. Let's see. 3 floors. Their stuff also comes apart really well, I've found. Yours doesn't, because yours is one of the older ones, but the one me and Gwen built, you can really easily remove the house, the top, and it's very cool. Little open sign. Yeah, that's a little shop. Yeah, it's smaller than I'd expect for something with this many bricks. I wonder why. I would like to get Zoe a newer one sometime. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. So it looks like you can set it up in a different way. You can take, like... Oh, you can unfold it so it's a face. Oh! Oh!
Oh, nice.
So, like, normally it's this building, but then you can literally unfold the back, and then it is a, like, flat city scene you can look at with a bigger building on top. That's really nice, actually. Wow. That's really pretty. So you have the, like, modern Lego kind of dollhouse design if you want, or you have the modern Lego, like, very simple, like, modular building design. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's a very Barbie playset. Full dollhouse. Look at all this stuff. That's so busy, I love it. Look at all the little things they have. Look at this little shop.
This is making me once again want to get just like a bunch of people together to build a little modular town display.
Yeah, that'd be so much fun. Oh, hey, it's Dada art. Oh yeah, these are very... A lot of the companies that make better stuff make extremely just, this is for adults Legos. Also, they all light up. That's the other thing with all of these sets, they all light up really well. That's their big gimmick. Fun holes is. That's why they've renamed themselves to Lumabricks, is because they light up. And their modern stuff lights up really well. They also have great instructions. They're just really good. I recommend their products. They're good.
Oh, there's Fun Hole there though on the ad copy.
Yeah, it seems like the rebrand isn't complete yet. It's still happening. We'll see. All right. Okay, adding this to the winners and sending it to you just to keep track of my favorite things. Cool. Next up, it's a Maserati. Oh, it's a Kata. Yeah. Kata's another company that makes a lot of really good stuff. They mostly make, like, cars and stuff. They did make a Cybertruck, so I don't respect them nearly as much, but they make good Legos. They do also RC cars, which is a lot of things too. A lot of companies like this make stuff that is knocking off between multiple stuff. Like, we're not just making a Lego knockoff, it's also a different type of toy. In this case, RC cars. Oops.
Yeah, our friend Kate would probably be into this. I don't really give a shit about cars, I'm afraid.
I'm just not into them. Unless they're really cool, it's just not my thing.
Yeah. Like, I like watching F1, because I like watching them zoom around the track, and I like all the boy drama. But, when it's just the cars alone, you know, I guess you can ship that. Many people do, but it doesn't do a lot for me.
There's Mold King, one of the other companies. Mold King is much more in the knockoff zone of these, so we'll see. Next up we have more stuff. A bunch of Mold King stuff. Oh boy.
Oh boy, I'm spying some stuff here.
This is gonna be interesting. Froze IX Hydrogen Racing Car. I don't know what this is. Thanks for the Godfield sticker.
Nice.
Also, hi Caramel Chameleon, hi Moji Baka, I didn't say hi to y'all. Yeah, I mean, I like some of the stuff here. These stickers look a bit odd to me.
They don't look very good.
Yeah.
I'm afraid, yeah.
a lot of the companies like Mold King and stuff, you get stuff that is more... There's a few different types of knockoff Legos, which I still need to make that bingo sheet that I wanted to make with Gwyn. There's the top tier companies that are making stuff that is on the level of Lego, if not better, a lot of the time. Funhole, Fantasy, Kata, stuff like that, where it is as good, the stuff they're making is fantastic. Then you have the stuff where it's like, this company makes a bajillion knockoffs and will also shove any mock into a set. Mold King, I think, does that. There's one other big one that I'll find eventually. Challenger Pursuit Car.
As seen in the movie Challengers. This car's bisexual.
Unfortunately, we can't fuck it, because it's a cop.
Yep, no thanks.
LMDH sports prototype.
Okay, that looks fun. I am like I'm not a big car girl, but I do find the way that like high level racing cars have become more and more sort of weird and organic over time as their computer models for things like turbulence have improved. They've become more and more sort of not mechanical looking, but sort of weird and warpy, and I don't know. I do find that appealing. It's sort of fascinating.
So what you're saying is that you would fuck this car?
I would maybe rub my body upon it sensuously.
Okay, thanks. Cool. Good to know.
Hell yeah.
They should let us fuck the race cars. Agreed.
They should let us fuck the race cars.
All right. Forklift transportation
I love your little
truck.
Utana pointing.
I need to update it for my more modern stream layout because I can do more with it now. I can also finally do my real goal, which is make the Utana point at a random spot on stream. Just like it does
Fantastic.
in Utana. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Just have it point at something and blink for a second. It's Mold King.
Yep.
It's a forklift truck. That's a really big forklift for a really small truck. Huh.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Not into this.
Oh no. Well, here we go.
Military.
Is
modern
this a technical?
Lego modern military stuff gets me. I don't like it. I don't. Oh god.
No, it's a little bit off-putting. I wonder whose military this is part of.
I'm always curious about that because a lot of it is American just because America military toys, but also you get a lot of Chinese military stuff. It's interesting. Anyways, next. Nordic Town Folding Bridge. Is this a mock? This seems like a mock to me.
You know, it does have that look. It's very simplified.
The way that it's got the thing in the middle that moves, the simplified edges. I'll bet you could find this on Rebrickable.
Does Mold King do that?
A couple of companies.
They were one of the more reputable ones.
No.
No. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, there's. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what the different brands are. I need to double check, but they're not one of the most reputable in terms of like any company that does this many sets. They're not all designed. Yeah. Disreputable Mold King.
It does explain why there's really no unity between these sets. There's no Mold King style the way that there is like a Fun Hole style. This is just sort of arbitrary.
I mean, I'll admit there's a bit of a connection between this and the next one, but mostly just in colors.
Yeah,
this is the water slide.
This is cute, but yeah, like the fact that they have just like the military sets versus this stuff. There's a huge range that they seem to cover. They're not really trying for a unified vision.
Let's see if I can't find anything under water slide if I search mocks. I wonder. Gonna give this a second to try and find it. Yeah, Kata is also very Kata, Fantasy, and Funhole are the three that I kind of consider the most reputable because all of them definitely have their own designers working on stuff, definitely are making their own things, and Kata and Fantasy both have their own licenses that they use for stuff. Funhole doesn't, but Funhole doesn't really do licensed stuff. They do all original sets. And their sets are definitely original. I can't immediately find this on Rebrickable, but we'll see. Water slide under... Yeah, I don't see anything immediately for this. Oh well. The water slide. Wonder.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll keep looking. Next up, Dragon Shark Pirate Ship.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah, cute pirate ship thing. I mean, it's cute. I like the fact that it's a big shark. Yeah. Oh. It's cute. I like the what's going on here? Are there targets? What's the plan here? What are these? Are these buoys, maybe? What's...
Oh, I think...
I don't...
You know, I'm not sure either. Maybe you try to hit the target so that the whole ride crashes and everyone dies?
I'm... That's what I keep thinking. I see that, I'm like... Are you just... Are you gonna like throw something off to kill everyone? What's going on here exactly?
Well, welcome to the Dark Carnival, motherfuckers.
Fuck. Anyways, if you can find any of these sets on Rebrickable, you will win the prize for the stream. I don't know what the prize is, but you'll win it. They might not be. They might be original. Flying swing ride. It's just the designs of them are very, very basic in a way that reminds me of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Go this way. Like, there's nothing here. No, the pole just being that. You can't do that much with like a swing ride like this, but it's very boring.
Yeah, it is incredibly blocky.
Yeah. It's there, I guess. This one's a little bit more fun.
Whoa!
Roll! Octopus spin. This is something that I've found that is only done in my experience in mocks and knockoff Legos. Is the Lego letters here. Lego never does that.
Yeah, I've never noticed that. That's interesting.
It's something that I only see in people doing like mocks and stuff. Is we made like letters using the curved Lego pieces specifically. Maybe Lego's done it and I'm completely wrong, but I mostly only experience it with that. Lego's letters are usually much more blocky. I could be wrong though. I could be completely wrong. Lego's letters usually look different, I think. It's fun. There's definitely like an actual thing down here to make it swing, so that's fun. Yeah. All of these would be fun, but they're all definitely... Oh, here's another thing that Mold King loves to do. Engines. These are so popular on here.
Okay, alright.
Just a full engine. Yeah. Like, here is an engine you can build out of Technic pieces. There's a lot of these.
Well,
Brickspurt X Columbia. I wonder what that means. AWX2. It's a great way to get a bunch of gears and stuff on things and have them all spin.
yeah.
If you're into engines, maybe you could be into this, but...
I can understand the autistic appeal, for sure.
Yeah.
Of just watching all the gears go spinny.
Not really my thing. It's a car. We got a building block supercar.
Robot transfems be like, gear go spinny.
Zoe, I love you.
I love you.
The thing is, you're really funny. It's another car. It's another car.
It's another car.
Alright. Next up. Oh boy. We got some choices coming up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, some of these might get skipped over pretty quickly. For obvious reasons. And some of them I'm going to skip over because they aren't Legos. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get to that. Okay, going through these. It's another car. Is that the Batmobile? Hold up. Is that the Batmobile?
It's pretty slick.
This just looks like it's got like weird wings. Is this the Batmobile? I think this is the Batmobile.
Gold accents.
Yeah, I think that's because this is the Batmobile. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I don't see much that's very batty about it. I think it might just be a very slick sports car. The gold is pretty nice.
It is pretty cute. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Alright. We'll see the next one, though. I haven't found anything too notable about these yet. It's another supercar. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a supercar. These have a long thing. They're all Mold Kings. This one's too flat
might be shorter
to me.
than we thought.
Oh, loud music. I'm going to the next song.
Oh, is it?
Or no, it just went to one of the many. There's a playlist that I added because it's a really cool set of songs that I regret adding because they're all extremely active songs.
Mm.
Cool. Get my chat back. There we go. You know it's a supercar because the boss theme started playing. Yeah. I don't like these cars. I don't like the cars that are just so blocky like this. They really get to me. I'm not a fan of them. You know?
This also feels very retro in terms of, like, Lego design. We've seen a lot of sort of Lego retro aesthetics.
Yeah, which, I'm gonna be mean. I think part of that is just because they're either mocks or the designers aren't as good. One or the other. Like, either they are being designed by the company and the designers just aren't as good as modern Lego designers, or they're not being designed by the company and, that's their problem. Like, they stole them from somewhere. There's an empty trunk that you can't put anything in. Does this car even have a trunk? Weird. Okay, here's something fun. It's time for company's favorite thing to do, which is half mechanized sets. They love doing this shit. Where half of it has a smooth side and half of it has all of the weird little pieces in the inside showing.
The greebling on this is very nice.
It's so cool! This is awesome!
Look at that buzzsaw!
Yeah! The one glowing eye.
The minifigure leg.
The glowing leg, the weird little claw hand. Hi! It's got a weird claw hand. This hand's normal. This hand has like a shooty thing. Fuck, I love this. Yeah.
This is an aesthetic that I'm always like, oh man, I should make more OCs that are designed with this kind of thing in mind. But the problem is, then you gotta draw all that.
Yeah.
Every time you make a comic, you gotta draw all that bullshit.
But these are really popular amongst Lego stuff right now in China because, I don't know, I guess someone just realized, like, what you can do is Legos look like greebles. They look like greebling. And also, Legos are really easy to do, like, a clear plastic shell on. So a lot of sets do either... This set's actually unique in that the greeble is so obvious. Most of them do a clear plastic shell on one side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, this is genuinely sick. Zoe, the secret is to become very fucking weird about drawing robots, Iris says.
Yeah, I just gotta become, like... I gotta tap into the levels of horniness that make you good at, like, rotating a bunch of pipes in 3 dimensions with your brain.
Oh, there's you can open the back and see the little cyber brain. There's a jetpack. This is sick.
That's
kinda I love this set.
Wait, what? Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god!
Why is the upside down logo from Jet... What?
That's... What?
What?
Why is that there?
Hold on. What's the what logo are you talking about?
That, on the left side, on the bottom plaque, that's the standalone complex logo.
Oh my god, it is!
That's totally what that is.
What the fuck? They just flipped it over. What? What the fuck? I don't know how to respond to this.
We are bunnies, stand or die.
Hold on, I need to post about this.
Iris, I've been listening to your guest bit on the Shoulders of Giants. Great. I gotta start listening to that podcast. It's a great show. But man, Ghost in the Shell. I gotta revisit that. That's a cool.
I actually
cool
just
anime.
watched. I actually just watched Ghost in the Shell 2 for the first time this week. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
What a weird fucking movie.
I never watched that because when it came out, everyone was like, "Oh, it's not cool like the show or the original movie. Why is it boring?"
Yeah, they're very wrong. They're extremely wrong. It is boring, and that's what makes it awesome. It's just Oshi going full Oshi in the best possible way. Mamoru Oshii just being like, okay, you know the last movie had some philosophical discussion? Fuck that. This is all philosophy. I don't know if Innocence is a good entry into Ghost in the Shell. I think it's a fantastic Mamoru Oshii film. And I think it's a great epilogue to Ghost in the Shell 1, a weird sequel that I really love. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fantastic. I don't necessarily think it's a good Ghost in the Shell story, but I think it's a great cyberpunk sequel to the themes that he cared about in Ghost in the Shell 1. Like, the Ghost in the Shell movie, this is him going, I didn't really care about all the stuff people liked in that. I cared about the weird shit. That's all I want to talk about. I like it a lot, but it is very different.
You also have an unparalleled tolerance for weird Japanese avant-garde bullshit.
Zoe's still mad that I made her watch Labyrinth of Cinema. I sat there the entire time like, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen, while everyone else who watched it was like, what the fuck? That movie's perfect. It's such a good movie. You're right, it's perfect, Gwyn. It's the best movie.
See, I have that, but for weird Eastern European bullshit. I will just suck that shit down. If everything looks kind of gray and there's puppets doing atrocities, I'm like, yes!
Alright. Next set, that's an aircraft carrier. I don't care
really
about this.
Blocky aircraft character.
Really blocky aircraft character. It's pretty small, and the aircraft are plastic models. I don't like this. Fuck you.
Are the aircraft plastic models?
Yeah, that's just a plastic model. That's not a Lego.
Yeah.
Because it's too small. Because, like, look at the size of this brick.
Yeah.
No.
Not great.
Fuck you.
Wow.
And here's more Lego military. They have little tiny missiles. I don't like this. And
Do you
more.
think these will sell better or worse if we get into World War III?
Moving on. And more. Okay, finally something cool. Sembo Block is presenting Mecha of Steel. Aww. It turns into a dinosaur!
What? Is it an actual Transformer? Like... Oh, I think it is.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if it's a Transformer or if it just has two forms, but... Oh, this is so sick!
Know. It's kind of hard to tell.
See if there's any images of it more transforming. This is awesome! Okay, I definitely think it doesn't transform, because, like, there's nowhere for the gun to go, so you do have to set it up differently, but that's still fucking sick as hell. That's sick as fuck. You can make a giant robot with a huge gun, or you can make a Stegosaurus. Sending this one to Kate. Wait, maybe it does, because there's the dinosaur part on the back. Hold up.
Okay.
Fuck, I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it transforms.
I'm not sure, but either way, it's the coolest shit ever. This is awesome. Noting this down, because I think it's great. Whoa. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sembo Bricks, for taking us out of military for just a second. This is a good one.
Did you note the bunny? Did you post?
Oh.
You posted about that.
I did not post the bunny. Let me grab that real quick.
Yeah, everyone's got to see the Ghost in the Shell. I wish they had actually like fought that bunny in Ghost in the Shell.
I posted the bunny. I just like taking notes of all the stuff that I like, so I'm noting that down. Cool. All right. Let's see. Next up, we're back to military. Also by Sembo, apparently. Same shit. Don't like it. Ooh.
Oh, God.
We're gonna go through these pretty quickly, because they all suck. Oh, I don't like that. What? Military is that?
That might be shiny?
With
I'm
the
not sure.
green and the white star? I don't...
I've never been a military person.
6 motor... I don't like this. Ooh, that's... You know what? I'm gonna keep moving. I don't know. No. No! Those might have just been Nazi ones.
Really? Oh, God.
Well, this one isn't military. It's not Legos, I don't think. Yeah, that's definitely not Legos.
That's what you think. This is the military of the future. Our soldiers are all going to be beautiful twinks.
I think this is Saint Seiya? Is the series, I think? Yeah, no, Saint Seiya. There's... Apparently really popular in China, I think. Yeah.
That's one of those that I don't know a damn thing about. That's just a franchise that has passed me by completely.
A couple of companies have the rights to it in China, and it shows up a lot here. And here it is again. Once again, not Legos, just action figures. Shouldn't be on here. Ultraman also, not Legos. This is just action figures. I love that there's an action figure. I guess because it's from Blockies, the company, but this is not Legos. The hands might be Legos, but no. Are these Legos? They are! Okay, so here we have some sort of hero spire. This looks like a gacha game, maybe? Those are Romance of the Three Kingdoms dudes. Who's that? What?
Just your ability to pick out, oh, here's Romance of the Three Kingdoms stuff.
Listen, I've done this a lot. You get used to it. Hold on. Hero Spire. What is Hero Spire? This has got to be a franchise. Okay.
We'll click through, because I don't think that this is Legos. I think that this is...
No, they are.
If anything,
look.
A different...
You're right. This might not be, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. It isn't.
I think this might be a system that you can put together, but I don't think it is a Lego system.
Yeah, I thought those might have been made out of Legos. I think they're similar to minifigs. They might be compatible, but yeah.
I wonder, yeah.
It looks like... Okay. It looks like Hero Spire is just Blokey's thing for, what if we did Chinese mythology as little action figures? It's just they're just their company thing.
Okay.
So all of these are going to be some sort of specific character. I don't know who this is with the little bike, but I think it's sick as fuck. This is their newest line, I guess. But yeah, like, if I look up Hero Spire, I can find it on the Blokey's website. And, yeah, there's some that are Journey to the West. There's one that's Great Sages Duel. There's one that is Generals Contest. So, like, very much just we took Chinese mythological figures and put them in cool armor and robots and shit. Don't know if there's a cartoon or anything. All I know is that I really love her. She's cute, and she has a cool motorcycle. Moving on. Oh, hey, an actual thing. Oh, it's Lego! We made it to an actual Lego set. I have to admit, this is a better car than the Mold King cars.
It's nice. I really like the contouring on this one. I'm always really impressed when... Because, like, a lot of cars, a lot of, like, vintage cars especially, have really nice sort of contouring. And it can be really hard to capture that in Lego form. This feels like it's done a really nice job of shaping the form.
Yeah. Like the vintage car we saw earlier that was just pure blocks, like so flat.
Yes.
As opposed to this. But go ahead, Gwen. I want to hear what insane thing you did. Downloaded every single Siva Gunner for a Lego property. Hell. That's absolute hell. I'm excited to hear them and potentially add them. I can't just add Siva Gunner to the stream playlists willy-nilly, because I can't add stuff that might be copyright struck, so I have to be careful. But potentially I'm very down for that.
Does that actually matter, or is that only a problem if you're saving the VODs?
I am saving the VODs now. I'm trying to save the VODs.
I see. Yeah. Oh, and here's the sirens.
I just thought that was part of the song. Yeah, this is a cool car. This is great. Yeah. So we will, the best way to check is to go through them. These aren't Legos.
No, those are just,
these are just Toy Story toys. These are just Disney toys.
Why are these, like, something you would have gotten in a Happy Meal in 1995?
Probably because they're from a Gacha grab bag.
Oh, fair.
This is big military and I don't respect it. Who made this? Who's responsible for this? This is 12 Go. Adding 12 Go to my possible shit list.
I wish they'd 12 stop.
We only have one company on the we will never look at your stuff shit list so far, but we might have to add to it. What? Huh. I don't... Woma is also... Okay. Ah, okay, here's something. What's going on here? Is there a larger thing for this? Nope, just this image is the only info we get. Southern Gate of Heaven. Does that mean something?
Okay. I don't know. Oh, how cool would this be if this was a, like, actual Chinese sci-fi property?
I mean, it's happened before. I found out about, like, I've found out about Chinese science fiction properties through this.
Are there any knockoff Legos of the three-body problem?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly a visually inspiring series of novels.
It's not. The one that was really popular wasn't Three-Body Problem. It was a different one. Sci-fi movie 2024. What was the name of it? There was a really, really popular one recently. Really, really popular stuff. Wandering Earth. That's the name of it. Yeah. Wandering Planet. That's the one that got a ton of stuff. The Big Movie is like one of the highest rated Chinese movies in terms of making money ever. But yeah, that one I've definitely seen sets for. Let me see though. Hold on. I'll bet I can find this. Brief pause from looking at whatever this is. Let's take a quick moment to appreciate this little guy. What a weird little alien. I'd also like to appreciate this is an illegal set. Please note. Not legal because it has a minifig.
Does it have a minifig strictly?
Yeah, that's a minifig.
No, look at the legs.
Oh, you're right. That's not a minifig.
Not minifig legs.
Never mind. That is legal.
I do wonder about the torso. I'm not sure that is a legally distinct torso.
It's arguable, but it definitely isn't a direct copy of Lego's molds, which would be illegal.
Yeah.
Right, let's see.
Also, that alien looks like something that would be on Apocalypse Hotel.
Yeah, this alien looks like something you'd get in a creator set. I kind of love that, like the modern sci-fi stuff. Let's see. I'm probably gonna need to look up the Chinese name for it instead of this. What's the actual name for the three-body
You might
problem?
also get it through, oh god, what's the name for the whole series? It's like
The Chinese series,
After
Remembrance
Earth?
of Earth's Past. Here it is. Let me
Yeah,
see if I can
there it
find
is.
This. Wait, no. On the other hand, there might be less of it because they're not willing to do knockoffs of it. Because it's like an actual thing.
Also, like I said, it's not exactly what I would call a visually inspiring series. It's,
Yeah.
you know,
But
highly
also, like,
conceptual, hard sci-fi.
I wonder if they wouldn't, like, make it, because, like, in China, if you do a knockoff of a Chinese thing, they'll actually sue you.
Right, yeah.
No. I wonder. Not seeing anything immediately. Although there's a bunch of weird tanks. And there's this guy. Let me see
Yeah,
the
I don't think that any of this is
specific
relevant,
name
I'm
for
afraid.
this. Check. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Well, potentially some of this stuff. Let's see if I can get some info on
Natural
these.
Selection Mini?
What is natural selection?
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna go through all the things I opened up and see if any of them could be it. But first, what the fuck is this?
Oh, they got the vintage fire bricks. You see that?
Yeah, the old ones.
Classic 90s and 2000s.
Earth Defended Guard. What is going on here? I don't know what's... I am baffled by this. Next. Okay, this is movie and game. Wait a minute. What's that translate to? I need the app that lets you
learn Chinese at this point.
Look, I've considered it. Hold on. There's a lot of very good mechs here. Let me see if I can figure this out. Translate. Google image translate. I know there's a couple of apps that will do machine translation as you like as you go, but I haven't figured it out yet. Ah, no, yeah. So this is Wandering Earth. Okay, yeah. No, this is Wandering Earth. Yeah. Like I said, that one has a movie and more weird mechs, and I think is getting a gacha game. Yeah. So, oh, I could just use the Google Translate app. You're right. I could just do that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. So that is the Chinese franchise that is the Chinese sci-fi franchise that is getting stuff. So yeah. Looks like we tried to find the one
what is it
instead
called?
found the other. Wandering Earth or Wandering Planet.
Okay.
Yeah. They got a movie. We could watch the movie and see how it is.
I would be curious. I would be genuinely curious.
I've heard it's like pretty good, but mostly it is a huge Chinese blockbuster film. I found out about it through Accented Cinema. I'll bet this is the same thing. Let me check. Here, hold on. Translate. Yeah, this is also Wandering Earth. This is the mobile game, though, which apparently is the mobile game spin-off of the TV show. Is this also going to be that? Yeah, Wandering Earth, there it is. Natural Selection Mini. So what is this?
Really?
No, 3-body, right there. This is 3-body problem. It says so.
No way.
Yeah,
That's
3-body.
Crazy.
Huh. We found it.
That's so interesting.
Yeah. I guess this is what they thought one of the ships looked like.
Wow. I wonder if that is because they did do that Netflix show, didn't they?
Possibly.
Which I didn't watch because fuck that. but I am
Is
kind
it
of
like
curious.
called Natural Selection in China, maybe? Is that like a name for it? I wonder. What's this one? Yeah, this is also 3-body. It says so at the top. Huh.
That's so wild.
No idea what this is. The droplet of the Doomsday Battle. Oh yeah, droplets are a thing in that. Right. Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That's so fucked. That's like, yeah, no, this is the scene where, basically, an alien craft effortlessly, in a series of seconds, destroys the entire Earth planetary defense fleet. It is described in excruciating detail, millisecond by millisecond. It is... I have a lot of mixed feelings about this series, but that is one of the most memorably fucked moments I've read in a sci-fi story.
Well,
it's pretty awesome.
Here it is in Lego form.
Woo!
Yeah. There you go. So it is real. They have done it. Anyways, back to whatever
That's
this
crazy.
is.
That's so interesting.
Southern Gate of Heaven. Here's more weird science experiments. I still don't know what Southern Gate of Heaven is, but these are cute. I'm sad that they won't actually have the weird beams. But yeah. Fun. I don't know. It's a cute set.
Yeah. No, these are nice.
I like this little space thing. Yeah.
These feel pretty in line with... Well, that's interesting, because that's very retro, to have, like, a windshield made of a bunch of clear bricks, rather than an actual windshield piece.
True. But also they're trying to make it, like, very blocky. I think this is supposed to be, like,
yeah.
I don't know, I like it. I like this set. I think it's cute.
That feels like classic space sets.
Yeah,
which is really fun.
Also, remind me, I'm gonna post the fucked up 3-body problem droplet online in a bit.
Yeah, feel free to copy that into the chat.
Yeah. That it exists.
Yeah, I don't see any Southern Gate of Heaven sci-fi franchise.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's so interesting.
Next up we have... Oh, okay, hold on. So these are all of the sets, or these are a bunch of little mini sets, apparently.
Look at that little alien.
Yeah! The contrast between the way the others are designed is these very modern sci-fi or like old Lego things, and then the alien just being green tentacles is very funny to me.
Yeah, this is fun. This is really... I mean, the color scheme, I think, is definitely playing deliberately off of classic space Legos. Like, there was that whole range of Legos that was, like, Ice Planet space Legos that was this color scheme. It was, like, blue, orange, and white.
And this is the other thing that a lot of these sets have done. They want to do a... Because here's the thing. How do you sell someone the... all of these Legos? Well, you're selling 8 blind boxes. What if they buy all the blind boxes, they can make one super set? Haha. It's a way to make money. Yeah. I'm not as big on it. I prefer the big sets, but like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's a way to make some money. The Bomb Rush Cyberpunk OST is so good. Have fun every day. Love and peace. Romance. Love.
Wow.
Record happy moments. Oh, the botanicals here are nice. They're pretty cute.
They're nice. Yeah, they're pretty.
Bit strange of a set, have them sitting up there. Also, this definitely has never actually been built. This render is not a real render.
Yeah.
You can immediately tell if this is CGI down here.
Yeah, I wonder how stable it is.
Yeah. Sets like this, I'm always looking for that, because that means they've only built it in, like, web program, or the program you can download, and I don't actually know if it would hold up as a set because of that.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another one. With more images. The botanicals are nice here. To-do list, drink more water, keep early hours. Good luck! Nice!
Wow.
Great to-do list.
Original language Kaji and Ava Rebuild 2.0 voice. That said, good luck!
for a
And then
to-do
he
list.
jets off while the entire facility is blown up. Oh,
I'll understand that joke pretty soon.
Yeah! He's somehow even more of a dirtbag in Rebuild, if you can believe that.
I'm excited for more. Genuinely excited to watch more Ava. I've been slowly making my way through it. Anyways, this is great. I love the nice good luck. Oh, and then there's the other one. I guess you get a pen with it, but yeah, none of these have ever been built, so I don't know if they'd actually come together.
White dry erase markers, kind of fun, I guess. Sure.
Yeah, it's something. Alright, what's up next? Oh, that...
Oh,
I'm
no.
looking at the name of that.
Oh, no.
That could be bad. On the plus side, there's some great
on.
mechs coming, so we'll immediately make up for it. Unagoe.
You click on that and your music spontaneously changes to Liebach.
Jesus. These are these Legos, or are they just Digimon, or are they just Ultraman? They're just Ultraman, they aren't Legos. Fuck off. Time for some knockoff minifigs! Oh, these are definitely Marvel Rivals versions, aren't they? Why is there a little tiny... What? Hey, what's going on here? Is this...
Is a little baby? Oh, I guess because they're having a baby in the new movie.
Oh, okay, no, this is from the new movie, you're right.
Yeah. Did that come out yet?
Maybe? I don't care.
I have genuinely... I realized the other day that I genuinely have not watched any Marvel stuff in like 2 years.
Correct! Great job. I'm proud of you. The Fantastic Four...
Sarah, for reasons, did watch through all of the Phase, like, 3 or 4 films, and I watched some of them, and we got to the end of that, and we're just sort of like, wow, well, all that sucked.
Yeah.
So we're not even really doing it for the bit anymore. It's just like, no thanks, actually.
So, for the record, the Fantastic Four do have kids in the comics, and I actually really like the kids in the comics, but mostly because I've been reading the Ryan North comics, and Ryan North is just a good writer.
Yeah, the kids are sweet in that. I like the kids.
The movies
they spend the first stretch of Ryan North's run in absentia, unfortunately, but since they've been back, it's been like, oh yeah, these are some fun kids.
But I'll bet you're right. I'll bet you're right that this movie's going to be just kind of bad and Incredibles and just, I don't know, I don't respect it. I don't respect Marvel movies. Go fuck them. These are wild. The design here for how to do a funny, stretchy guy is wild, but it's not good. I don't respect any of this. I don't know why she gets blonder in the two designs, or why the thing goes from orange to brown. I don't know, there's a lot here that just sucks. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Xandra. Holy shit, thank you so much. We're looking at bad Legos, or well, good Legos sometimes. Shout out to Xandra. If you aren't following Xandra, please do. Xandra's fantastic. Well, yeah, it's a knockoff Chinese Lego day where we look off at all the coolest stuff on here. There's some cool stuff coming.
Like, so these sort of come out, like, they must start designing these as soon as trailer 1 drops.
Oh, right? Yeah, no, literally, for the Superman movie, I saw 2 different companies making knockoff Legos for the Superman movie based on the trailer with different interpretations of what Superman's other stuff would look like. Like, they make these constantly. They just immediately start figuring it out. I don't know how, but there's like a bunch of companies doing that shit. It's wild. Anyways, I don't care about Marvel. Time to quickly skip through some terrible military stuff. Yeah, nope. That one I think was Nazis. On to Garfield.
Yay!
This is a Fantasy set. Fantasy makes good stuff. How was your stream, Xandra, by the way? What were you up to? What is Garfield doing here? What is this? Is that a Garfield Roomba? Is he controlling a Garfield robot? Hold on.
I guess maybe?
I'm gonna try and translate this image. Post-game, hell yeah! You almost finally done with it? Let me try and translate this image real quick. Super running sweeping robot. This is Garfield's Roomba. Garfield's Roomba. Hell yeah, good job. Whoa. I'm excited to see when you have 100%ed it. Yeah, this is Garfield with a Roomba.
It's the Garfield Roomba.
Fuck off,
You're never gonna invite me back. I sing too much.
I love you.
I love you. I love your tolerance for my tendency to turn every single thing into whatever echolalia is bouncing around in my brain.
Don't worry, I do that too. I just don't sing it as much because I go, wait, I shouldn't do this.
Okay, it's also weird that, like, okay, the stuff in the background, is that part of the set or is that just set dressing?
I think that's just set dressing. Yeah.
Okay, because I was about to say it would be really weird if they just had like solid plastic toy chairs included in this set.
What else do we have from Garfield? Oh, we have more. Hold on. We also have the Garfield microwave? Toaster oven? I think. Baking oven. Yeah, that's a toaster oven. Or just a normal oven, somewhere between the two.
So are the ears a solid piece?
I think so.
It looks like they are.
Yeah, I think so. What?
So they must have made that particular mold and decided, okay, we're gonna do a whole range of Garfield objects that are all gonna have that particular ear motif.
Fantasy does a lot of this where they're just like, hey, we have the Garfield license, so we're gonna make something completely baffling but that uses the Garfield license. They're very strange. Also, the Garfield Easy Bake Oven is farting. That's an important thing to note.
Mm-hmm. Very important.
Next up, we have the Garfield washing machine, of course, which it seems like Garfield is trapped inside of. And you can spin to spin him.
Help, Odie, I'm trapped in this washing machine.
Fuck off, Zoe. The Garfy Bake Oven. These are, technically, I guess this counts as cat TF, but, not what I know. Okay, we're free, thank God. Alright. Next up is a wacky modular building. The Bourgol Wine Club. Oh, wow. That's a Playmobil-ass minifig. They had a really great modular art building. I really, really liked it earlier. Made by Lumibricks / Funhole. See if we can get a better view of, like, the inside of this. Okay, this is so low quality.
It's really low res.
Wow. There's like a chandelier, I think?
The chandelier's nice, yeah. This is a render, right? Like, this is definitely...
Parts of it definitely are. Just because I think it's easier to take pictures like this with the render.
Yeah. It's just like... the edges of the bricks where they connect are so, like, pronounced.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't seem like they're sitting very flush.
This might be it. Real. I don't know, actually.
I mean, I guess it's possible that this particular manufacturer, maybe their bricks are a little bit sort of bowed in some way.
Okay.
Like, do you see what I mean? They're not, like, flush. They look sort of volumetric in a very odd way.
I've noticed one thing about this, even at low res, that I have to point out. These look like they're a stack of single bricks.
What?
That sounds miserable to put together. Holy shit.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just use the 3 highs?
Because it doesn't have as many greebles. Cool idea.
Oh my God.
Awful to put together. What's the
I guess
custom one you want to put together,
it must
Sandra?
be for the Greenville.
I'm curious. I really love the modular buildings. They're very fun. This is interesting. I've seen better though. Not really my thing. Oh boy. More into using Legos as robot greebling.
Hell yeah.
Also definitely has never been built in real life. But also, look at all that. Oh, wow, that's way too zoomed in. Look at all that shit. That's so cool.
That's pretty nice.
I fucked up the website.
Oh no.
Yeah. Lots of cool little bits. This is fun. I feel like I've done better. Ooh, Modern Magic Shop. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope you do it. If you ever want help, I'd be glad to help you figure that out. I've done a lot of research into this now. And how to get Legos for cheaper also. Robot. I don't know, it's cool. It's cool, I like all the pieces. It seems a bit greebly. I'd rather have the bunny from before. The bunny's cuter. Okay, here we go. Time for some mechs. This one turns into a fucking plesiosaur! I think this is the same company that did the Stegosaurus. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same line. It's a giant mech that turned into a plesiosaur!
I wish I was a giant mech that turned into a plesiosaur.
We all do. We all do. Yeah, Gwyn, message me so that I remember to talk to you about it later. This is sick. This is so cool. Great design. Great stuff. I'm still not sure if these are Transformers or if you have to rebuild them.
I think they are.
You think they're Transformers?
Yeah.
I could see it.
Which is pretty cool.
It definitely does seem weirdly folded up, yeah. I can see it.
Yeah,
all right,
I think that the arms become the body in this.
That makes sense.
Because it's got, like, the embellishments on the arms, I think those become flippers.
That makes sense. Either way, it's cool as fuck. I love it. Mecha Blazing War God Dinosaur Morphology, hell yeah. And then these are the other ones. Which dinosaur is this going to become? Guess now. I think this is the T-Rex. Like, it's gotta be, right?
It's very chunky.
It is in fact the T-Rex, but it breathes fire and has giant swords sticking out of it.
Oh my god.
Awesome!
Just like the real thing.
Yeah, this is what T-Rexes could actually do in real life. Sick. Awesome. I love that. And then
I'm gonna be like one of those annoying, those people that's annoying about dinosaurs with feathers. But like I'm gonna go so far in the other direction that I'm like, no, not only did they not have feathers, they could breathe fire. Dinosaurs were literally dragons.
They all had giant guns.
They all had giant guns.
And then this one's the pterodactyl.
That's why they died off. It was sick as fuck, but unfortunately deeply unsustainable for a society.
Extremely cool. They're all very cool. All of these are very cool. Big fan. Alright, next up. That's an aircraft carrier. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Does this have like a motor inside of it? Did they make a little nuclear reactor for their aircraft carrier?
Whoa.
Okay. That's the only thing about this that interests me. I hate aircraft carrier stuff.
We gotta hand it to them. This is fucking sick.
This is cool. Making a little Lego nuclear reactor, yeah, is pretty cool. I don't respect the aircraft carrier, but I do respect that. Next up we have engineering. Cool. Love Lego sets that are just fucking construction vehicles. It will always be cool.
Yeah, I mean, these are nice ones of those.
Yeah.
For sure.
I like the coloring on them. I like that they're green.
Yeah, the green's really nice. It's a really nice green.
These are also doing the thing where if you buy all 4 sets, you can combine them into one giant construction vehicle that presumably can do anything, I guess. I'm kind of confused, but yeah. This is just how real-life construction vehicles work also. If you get all of them, you can combine them.
Yeah.
Then we have...
I mean, that is kind of actually true, is the thing. Like, yeah, if you have a wide range of machinery, you can use them all in varied ways.
That's fair.
A
supercar.
I feel like overutilizes
the
very specific plating.
Yeah, the liney plate. I think it uses a bit too much. I'm with you there.
Well, it's also like I feel like those purple plates. Those look solid to me, which feels a little like a cheat.
I always feel that way about this stuff. Whenever it's like we need more like actual bricks on it. Like I want to see all the little bricks. I don't want to see one big plate.
There's some like adult fan kind of annoying abbreviation for that, for like for like ship parts that are just great big kind of useless, awkward, very specific shapes.
Mm-hmm. You'll have to tell me what it is if you can find it.
But I don't remember the term.
I have to. It's one of my favorite companies. I love Gully sets. Gully sets. Gully is known in my brain for a few things. Their sets aren't the best. I've definitely seen better companies in terms of brick quality. And also their sets are always like, I don't know how well they'd be to put together, but every one of their sets is the most over-the-top, elaborate, insane, 4,000 plus piece thing you've ever seen in your life. This one is 4,189 pieces. Jesus. The Gully car. Look at that shit! There's so much here. Oh my god. The front has like 12 different parts just to make up the bumper. The different like pieces that go in and out to do that. The chairs. So big. Look at the back of it. You can open up the trunk and it looks like that. Oh. Iris, I have great news about the other sets that Gully makes. I'll pull them up in a second. Look at this shit. Look at all these little pieces. I admire them. I don't like the cars as much, but I admire their dedication to this shit. They just want to do as much as possible at all times. The maximalist of Legos. Let me see what I can find for Gully real quick. Let me grab to show Iris. Yeah, here we go. As I said, you were saying about just make a Gundam already.
Whoa.
They're fucking insane. Their sets are insane. Their sets are weird as hell.
Talking.
All they make is stuff that is like impossible to put together. This is so cool.
Hard mode.
Hard mode Legos is a good way to describe it. They're also the people with the working pinball table set. Yeah. Let me see if I can find that real quick.
Some people tell me that my mech design should have a recognizable silhouette, and I say those people are cowards.
Yeah, let me, they have the NES set. Here we go.
What if you just had all the detailing all the time? What if you could not tell what the fuck was going on at any given moment?
They do a lot of cars, but they also do the really weird shit. To go through these real quick. This being maybe their magnum opus. The giant fucking mech, with the shield and the stand that helps build it. Like, it has everything. They put everything in here and they just kept doing it. LED lights, who gives a shit? It's almost 4,000 pieces. Also, the giant Cyber Nezha set, with 6 arms to hold all of your Nezha pieces. Just all over the place constantly. Genuinely the weirdest people doing it right now.
This is truly like, they looked at Bayformers and were like, we can go further.
Yes. Hi, Nero. I love what they do. I love how hard they go. And also the one that I actually want. Working pinball game.
What?
Yeah. with an actual pullback shot and a flipper and tokens you can put in there that do it. It's so fucking cool. Who up forming their trans. Yeah, this is one of my dream sets. I have heard that their sets don't always fit together as well as Lego bricks. I have heard that their sets have pieces that you go, why am I building it like this? And I've also heard that all of their sets make you go, this is the coolest shit I've ever done in my life. I love them. So cool.
The pinball table's pretty sick.
So sick. You can actually push the buttons to flip the flippers. There's an actual little marble in it that you can move. It's so cool.
You should get this and do an actual live stream of you playing it.
Oh, I've considered like reaching out to some of these people and being like, hey, send me a set and I'll build it on stream.
Oh my god.
Where were we? We went through these, we saw these.
I'm gonna bounce quick and get some water.
Okay.
I will be back.
I'll pull up some more. And we're mostly looking at cars next, so don't worry about it too much. I'm gonna skip these militaries. Oh, no, we need to click on that. Let's see what else we got coming. Ah! Blurred out ones. So there's one company that I will not look at because they make too much Nazi shit. So I wonder what they are actually. I'm gonna open that in a new tab real quick just to see what sort of awful shit they're selling. Because they're the company that has regularly made not just here's a military vehicle, but here is explicitly a Nazi military vehicle. And every single time I've seen those, I've gone, hey, this sucks. I don't want to see it. Anyways, Speed Champions. Yep. These are F1 cars, I think. No, they're not, because there's too much going on here. What is this? Is this a specific race car, or is this just general vibes? There's a pink girl. I like when there's a pink girl. I think these are just vibes. Yeah, these are just vibes. These aren't specific race cars. Yeah. Cool little set of racing sets. I like the different ways. I like the cars looking slightly different. They're mostly the same. The minifigs are pretty cute. They actually gave these minifigs a snatched waist instead of just drawing it on, which is very funny to me. But they gave it to all of them, so everyone has a thin waist. Yeah. They're all just cars. Choose your favorite. Who's your favorite little guy? We've got orange, purple, pink, green, blue, white, red, yellow. Which of those is your favorite little dude? I mean, I gotta go with pink, obviously. Definitely my favorite. I don't know, they're fine. They're cute. Not really my thing. I'm not as into the car Legos, but they are cool. Alright. Let's see what's next. Black Optimus Prime. Okay, so, question. Is this a real Transformers thing? Or is this just a knockoff pitch for a Transformers thing? Let's ask the good people online, see if I can't find someone who can respond and give me an answer to this. Because this seems like the sort of thing that could happen in some like random side Transformers content, but also it could just be something they made up. For the Transformers fans, is Black Optimus Prime a thing in some continuity, or is this a made-up idea to sell a mech?
Optimus.
Yeah, it's Optimus, it's not Optimus.
Optimus.
Zoe, what do you think? Do you think this is a real thing in some comic or TV show somewhere, or do you think they just made this up to sell a mech?
It is quite possible it's secret option 3. They made it up, but accidentally did something that is also in some fucking comic somewhere.
Optimus.
Which I think is the funniest and also plausible option.
I'll go with that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we have Power Optimus Prime. What does he have, like a... No, that's no... That's no... It looks like he has a beak there. It's weird that they're making this and he doesn't transform. Like, that feels like what a Transformer has to do, and these definitely don't transform. Okay. Sure.
They're exactly what meets the eye.
Optimus. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Warrior Optimus Prime. Okay, here's the transformed versions. Yeah, the truck versions. What if there were just 4 Optimus Primes? And you had to collect them all to build the Optimus Prime?
Straightforwards robots that are just guys.
I love you.
I love you.
Next up, we got some botanicals. I haven't really seen botanical sunflowers before. Those are cute. I like the use of the gear as the middle. That's pretty fine.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that makes sense for sunflowers.
It's a cute little idea for these. The
so does it have like an alternate, like, garlandy mode?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess you can build the garland instead.
That's nice.
Cute. Yeah, that's cute.
2 in 1. Wow.
Yay, another Lumabrix Fun Hole set. Oh.
Hell yeah. Ah, their stuff just looks so nice.
Their stuff is so good. It just looks really good. Look at that little mountain. Look at the little hill with the waterfall. Wow. This little painting, the raft.
They really have mastered that line of still being visibly Legos while not being too blocky. Like, they have a lot of detail in their sets, but it never loses that sort of toyetic charm.
Yeah, absolutely. Chinese holiday aesthetics and creating a summer leisure atmosphere. I love the way this little, I love the way the mountain is designed. It looks so pretty. The house is a really cute thing. Give me some images of like the insides of stuff. There's a little cave here. Oh, multiple movable structures. Oh, the waterfall moves! That's fun!
No way, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
I've seen stuff do that before. Hi, Kiki. We see the inside of the house finally? No, they're not going to show it to me. Show it to me. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's cute. There's a little fish on the table. I first saw the moving waterfall in the single most pieces not from a mock set on this entire website, which I can pull up very quickly because it was one of the coolest things we've ever found. I'll pull it up after this. But this set rules. I love it. I love that they put the lights behind the waterfall so it glows. I love the way it's all designed. Fuck. Funhole does it again. They're great at this. They make great stuff. Buy their stuff. I love it. Oh. Yeah. Good as hell. Okay, brief interlude to look at the single most pieces I've ever found on this site. Let's see. Brick 4. Search. So that everyone can see one of the coolest things ever. Now, let's see. 5,000 to 5,000 plus pieces. And I want to... I think that's sort by part number. Yeah, okay. So all of these are like mocks, obviously. Or they are... all of the seats, when we go to the most bricks possible, they're all either pictures, like mosaics. They're mocks that they stole offline from somewhere. Or they are, like, obvious stuff. There's one exception when you scroll down that you find one giant set that was definitely an original choice, completely designed by some guys, and is exactly as insane as I would want the most sets ever to be. Actually, no, that's still that's still like an art piece. Where is it? Show it to me. Show it to me. Where'd it go? damn it. Is it not here? No, now we're into Legos, so it has to be above this, because it was definitely above the Lego stuff, the Ninjago City stuff, I think. Ah, where is it? Come on. No, don't tell me I can't find it anymore. Up this, right? That's a... Yeah, but that's a tank. It was exactly what I thought it would be when I clicked on it. It's not that. God damn it. I can't find it. I can't find the final Naruto battle set. Ah! It's one of the coolest things.
Oh my god. What? Can't you just search Naruto?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Damn it.
Why didn't you do that to begin with?
Because it has some of the most sets. It has some of the most bricks on the site that I've ever found. I thought I could find it through that.
I see.
It was the one set that really stood out when looking through stuff like this. From like looking at most bricks ever. Maybe it just doesn't have as many bricks as I thought it did. Move this down a bit, and then try searching Naruto. Nope. Damn it. I'm sad. I'd have to figure out what it is in Chinese. I can't do it. Ah, well. It'll have to wait for some other time. For now, we have Ultraman. I'm skipping that. We have a bunch of different types of clone troopers.
Cool.
These probably make sense if you've watched the show. One Piece. It's One Piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know much about One Piece.
The arms there.
Yeah, there's some stuff that they do. They do these with a lot of sets, actually. I see reused stuff sometimes. It's very fun. But they have specific... she has extra arms. That's what she does. Yeah.
It's sort of disappointing that they didn't actually make the extra arms into, like, actual minifig hands. So it takes away some of the fun, but these are knockoffs. What can you do?
Yeah, these are the most knockoff stuff. Oh, yep, notably, hold on, important things. There is a Snatched Waist, painted on Snatched Waist. And not only her, but also Shanks gets it too, painted on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, well done. The knockoff companies love doing this because they want you to be able to jerk off to the minifigs.
Get that slutty little Shanks.
Rocket ship.
Slutty pirate man.
Time for a rocket ship.
Well, this is neat.
Yeah! Is this like a... They have the different parts of the rocket inside of it? I think that's what it's supposed to be. Like, this is all the powering systems you could just see inside. That's cool. That's a really cool idea for a rocket ship. Have like the display things on. There's a big hand and thing that helps put it together. This is cool. I love this. It feels very like old NASA, but also modern rocket stuff in the best possible way. I really like it. Yeah, look at this shit. This is sick. Absolutely love this shit. Noting it down as one of the winners.
Oh,
yeah. Yep. Who made this? Who's responsible for this one? Femibox.
Whoa.
Wow. Ooh, Femibox. Interesting. Oh, here's another one. What are they gonna feminize now? Same thing, just different rocket design. I think I like this one more. It's a little more to it. I don't know. It seems cool. No image. No image. No image. More botanicals.
Boy,
Lego...
people love that shit.
Lego really unleashed something when they first made these. Also, these are the most CGI blocks I've seen so far. None of this has ever been built.
These are not great.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad botanical set.
Sorry,
DK.
expert.
Okay.
It's back to the Dilbert farms for you.
DK is the company that the most often steals mocks, in my experience. I have definitely seen them do it before. Yeah. This might be a Harry Potter set, maybe? Or it's just a mechanical crow. No, it's a mechanical crow. Yeah, it's just a mechanical crow. I mean, it's cool. I don't know how well it would actually work, but it's cool. Mechanical manta. I like this one more. Once again, doing the thing where you have, like, open parts to make it look mechanical. People realized that you could do greebling with Legos, and they went insane. It's very fun.
Personally, as a feminist, I would prefer a mechanical womanta.
I love you, Zoe.
Grace
I love
joke.
you so much.
I love you too.
DK also has great, badly translated text. This is a dwarf cabin?
Yep. That's
definitely what this is. This is a dwarf cabin.
We're not gonna run afoul of the Tolkien estate.
Yep. Let me see if I can,
No hobbits in sight.
Is there... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there's a number of, Hobbit hole mocks that look very similar to this. This might be original, but yeah. This is, definitely for a dwarf, though, so it's not for a hobbit, so it's different.
Yeah.
The appearance of the dwarf hut is highly distinctive, with mostly circular doorways that blend with lush grasslands. The roof is covered with grass, as if it grows naturally from the earth. Wow.
Whoa.
Romantic home! Is that what... Is that... I thought that said romantic, but I can't tell, actually. I don't know what that says.
I'm not sure either. What is the inside like?
The inside is...
Scroll back up.
That's Bilbo right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a little picture of a hobbit. Okay.
Okay, wait. Is that specifically... That kind of looks like specifically the animated Hobbit. A little bit.
I don't think it is, but also I really want to believe, so I'm going to pretend it is.
That would be
Absolutely.
awesome.
Imagining a company that's like, we're going to make so much money off of our knockoff Hobbit franchise when The Hobbit comes out, but they watched the Hobbit animated movies on accident and tried to make knockoffs of that instead of the big-name Peter Jackson movies. Imagining this type of guy.
The kids go crazy for Ralph Bakshi.
Mechanical bat. That's spooky.
Well, I do have to approve of this as a goth.
Yeah. It's very goth. I don't necessarily think the set is very good. It's never going to stand up like this. The fabric on it is interesting. I don't know. This seems really fragile, and I don't know if it would come together like this.
Yeah, one does wonder. Ooh, I don't know about that, guys.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening, buddy.
That seems like a great way to destroy your set.
This one's Harry Potter. It's Harry Potter, apparently.
Oh, is it? Wow, okay.
Something Harry
Potter. Oh, that's a shame, because it does look pretty sick. This
Egyptian Pharaoh
sick,
dog.
Though.
What is this? Well, you know, it's the Egyptian Pharaoh dog.
Yeah, it's whatever the fuck that animal was.
Yeah, nobody knows what kind of animal that is. It's just called the Egyptian Pharaoh dog, you know. That's all it is.
It is so cool that there's just... that is just a thing that we don't really have a context for.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, I thought you were extending the bit. Yes, no, we, like, I mean, I did read about this on Tumblr, I think, so take it with a grain of salt, but, my understanding was that, like, the what's commonly described as a jackal in hieroglyphics is actually, no one's really quite sure what the deal with that animal is.
Huh.
no one's quite sure what that animal is specifically.
You know,
like I believe it is the animal associated with Set, and we don't actually know what the deal is there.
Yeah, I've never actually thought about it, that we don't know what, like, animal the head of Anubis is. Like, what kind of dog it is. Huh.
Yeah, it's, I mean, this is third-hand information that I am half remembering, but my understanding is that currently there's not really, we don't really know what specific species of animal that is.
Huh. It's probably a jackal, but that's fascinating. Like, it might not be, that no one really knows. That's cool as hell.
The animal associated with Set, not sex. Though, I mean, who wouldn't? Right?
The furries that I know would definitely argue differently. Yeah.
Like, I mean, this creature can get it. Look at it. It's bejeweled. It's bedecked in finery.
Can't argue with that. The Endeavor
this is the
ship.
Ambiguous canine of kings.
Okay, hold up. Okay, hang on. I need to check something. This is a Pirates of the Caribbean thing.
Is it?
Yeah. This is the ship. This is the Endeavor from Pirates of the Caribbean, the movies. It's the East India Trading Company movies. The ship. It's like the bad guys in one of them. I don't know much about Pirates of the Caribbean. I just recognized a little bit. However, most notably, this is the Endeavor, right? That's the name of the ship. Let's look at the text. The Effort ship.
Oh, go back and show Irish sexy Anubis.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not Anubis. It's just Egyptian pharaoh dog. Yeah, there you go. Egyptian pharaoh dog. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the Effort ship. Very funny translation issue. I mean, it's cool.
So did you miss the whole Pirates of the Caribbean phenomenon due to cult?
I've seen the first one at this point, and I had a friend who loudly defended the second and third one and said that actually they were great. That they were fantastic. But I did not see them, no. I did sort of miss them. The trying really hard ship. Yeah, it's a Pirates of the Caribbean set. DK, I don't think their sets are great. They're fine. Okay, now we were talking about sexy. Here's the sexy Anubis.
Wow.
This is what I'm looking for. It's sort of a mech?
Yeah?
Vaguely? Kind of? It's got... something that shoves into its ass?
What?
Okay, that's for standing it up.
Oh,
that's for standing it up. Okay.
That is a crazy stand.
Yeah?
There's something about it sort of plugging in there that's like... Okay, alright.
I wonder if this is from something? Or if it's just a... it says Desse Tur Death. I don't know what's going on there. That's...
it's from my dreams.
That's... Yeah, not really sure what's going on there or why it's called that, but, okay. That is definitely the actual name for it if you Google it. I don't know. It's pretty sexy, though.
Wow.
Cool as hell. It's from AO3, agreed. It should be. I love it. I think it's pretty as hell.
Anubis of our own.
Man. Hello. Posting this one on mine so that everyone can see. Hello.
Oh, yeah, it probably is Desert Death.
Desert death. Okay, that probably makes more sense. Yeah, and like Anubis is desert death. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, what's next? More Mold King. These are probably going to be less interesting. So we can go through these pretty quickly. Which is good, because I'm losing my voice a bit.
Oh no.
Okay, there's some... I believe Iron Brick is just straight up mocks, so that'll be interesting. Another fun hole coming up. And then we get to Lego's keychains and other stuff. Alright.
I must admit that every time I hear Mock, I just think, ah yes, Moke, the greatest rock star to ever live.
I don't know what that is. What are you referencing?
Wait, have you not seen Rock and Rule?
No, I haven't!
The premiere animated film?
I haven't.
The animated furry sensation?
I've never been made to watch Rock and Rule. I've somehow avoided it every time. I know. I was scared to mention this in a chat that had Iris in it, because I knew what Iris was going to say. Alright. I'm gonna choose one that's fun to look at real quick. Zoe, briefly talk about Music Box while I go get some water. I'll be right back.
Wait, what? What? Oh god. Oh god. Well, it's gay. I think we can establish quite easily from the visuals. This is gay shit. Oh god. Oh no. I don't have control of the visuals, so I'm just gonna sit here on this stream and just come up with shit to say about this one image. Happy Pride Month, I guess. Damn. It does look like it's actually manipulatable, which is kind of cool. I don't really understand what the Santa iconography is. The mix of Santa and rainbows is a little weird.
I return. Good job, Zoe.
We've established that it's gay, there's a pride flag, there's Santa, and it's modular, so you can create your own gay Santa tunes. Banging out the gay Santa tunes.
Oh, it says Christmas on the back. Does this play a Christmas song, do you think?
Why?
Wait, hold on. Does this actually play a song?
I think it must, yes.
So it must be playing a Christmas song. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can we tell what song it's playing? Can we figure this out?
Visually, no.
No, I feel like you could, though, because they're in, like, the same spot. Five in a row.
That guy in that picture is trying to figure it out.
Okay.
He's staring at it and going, I am going to construct this song with my mind. Look how intently he stares at the pieces, contemplating, rotating the notes in his brain. Truly, he is modern Lego Mozart.
Oh yeah, that was me. I cracked open a ginger ale. Sandra, you're so right. This is someone's specific set of kinks turned into a toy of your own persona, and then people are gay furries are roasting you online. Okay, I want to solve this puzzle though. Oh Jesus, loud. Okay, hold up. So, I don't think there's a difference between the whites and the blacks. We have... Is there a difference? No, they seem exactly the same. Okay, so hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That was an incredible pull quote, dear.
I love you. Shut up.
Literally everyone was thinking it.
So the song here is 3 of the same, 3 of the same, then note, very low note, note. Do 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 do. Wait, no, this is Jingle Bells. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, this is Jingle Bells. It's Jingle Bells. I was right.
You are some sort of savant.
Jingle bells, jingle, There must be a missing one up here. Oh, all the way. Yeah, there's one missing one right there. Yeah. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride it. Yeah, I got it! Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart and sexy. Fuck yes. You could do any song with it.
Chat, you gotta imagine me just turning to you, the audience, with a look of absolute disbelief on my face.
Look, I saw a bunch of notes at the same spot and was like, how many Christmas songs just have the same note over and over and over again? You know? The obvious answer is Jingle Bells. I just needed proof.
Incredible. You truly are the Columbo of figuring out Lego-based musical toys.
I'm very proud of this.
Oh my god.
Alright. We missed a farm tractor. It's a tractor. Wow.
Wow.
We missed Bigfoot monster truck. It's a monster truck. Wow.
Wow.
Dino fossils,
Whoa.
Triceratops.
Let's go.
I've seen these from Lego recently. They've been doing some of these.
Yeah, did you ever put together the one that I got you?
I don't know if we did. I need to talk to Kate about that. I think we started it. I don't know if we finished it, because we might have... I need to talk with Kate about that, though, because I really want to.
Such is being an adult.
Yeah.
This is nice, though.
It's cute, yeah. Cute little design. Fun little bones. I like it. The eyes are a bit strange. Very large eyes for a skeleton. Alright, next up we have the Rolling Waves Ride. What the fuck?
The kills you fucking dead ride.
This looks like one of the rides from fucking, the beginning of, what is it? Is it Spy Kids 2 or 3? Spy Kids 2, yeah. This looks like one of the rides at the beginning of Spy Kids 2.
I love that you missed Pirates of the Caribbean, but didn't miss Spy Kids.
No, I did miss that. We just watched it once, we just watched all the Spy Kids later on in the,
oh my god.
In a Discord server together.
Fantastic. Good. Yeah, this looks like this is the Murders You Deceased ride.
Yeah. Scary.
All aboard the Orphan Thresher.
He is studying Legos. There's a remote control, so you can control it as you wish.
I love it when they've got a photo of a guy who's just, like, contemplating it. A guy who just looks gorgeous and is just like...
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold up.
I understand.
Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up.
I need to...
I'm holding
check
up.
Something. Is Kingland a real place? Is that...
Kingland, the land of kings.
No, is there like an... Are these based on an actual theme park? Iris, thank you for immediately knowing what I was talking about. These aren't like in collaboration with a real thing, right? No, it's a different thing. Yeah, okay. Oh no, Mold King Land. Okay. Sorry, my brain shorted out and I was wondering. This must be their line of theme park stuff then, to go with all the other theme park stuff we saw. I'll admit, these are better than the others. Yeah.
They are. Yeah, I still love them, but they are... I mean, that manta ray is nice. I love a big ray.
Okay, hang on a second. There's something going on here in how this works. There he is again! It's the same photo!
Oh,
they just moved it slightly.
He's contemplating.
Yeah.
He's reaching Lego Enlightenment.
How does this one work? Because this is a solid plate.
Uh-huh.
I think it might be using, like, magnets or something? I'm not sure.
Wait, is it actually movable?
Well, there's a motor on it. Maybe it just spins like the thing out front or something, but there is a motor on it.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on here. Something. It's
There's
an F1.
something going on here, and you don't know what it is, do you?
It's Martin Formula
Mr.
Racing Car.
Jones.
The GOAT! This is, of course, the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Yeah. Remember what you were saying earlier about really enjoying how they managed to make that old retro car look really curvy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't do that here.
It's a pity Sarah's not within earshot. She would have started buying.
Aw. Creative idea. Corvette.
Wow, so creative.
Yep.
I've never seen an idea as creative as that.
Model car. SCA tractor head.
Wow.
I do actually like the front of this. I think that's kind of fun. But also, there's no engine. It just goes right to the wheels. Huh. That's interesting. What? Huh. I mean, it's a pretty elaborate truck. That's pretty fun. You can pull it apart. That's, I don't know. It's an okay truck. It has more colors than some of the other ones. I'll respect that.
Yeah, I mean, these are competent. I just,
I prefer the other cars are better. Just, yeah. Pneumatic service truck. It's a truck. An engine! Once again, really big right now. Just make an engine. Have a cool little engine hanging out. You know what I'm surprised we haven't seen? People start doing these for graphics cards.
Ha!
Like, that worked perfectly, right? All the greebles, all the weird shit.
I mean, the thing is that these move, and I don't know...
The fan
like,
spins.
Well, that's one thing.
That's fair, I guess.
The fun part here is surely all of the little spinny bits interacting.
That's fair. I think a lot of people just want to have an engine.
I think that this is proof that, you know, more graphics cards should be gear-powered.
Agreed. Yeah, absolutely agreed. I need an internal combustion graphics card right now.
Yeah, I think that more graphics cards should be hooked up to a Steam engine of some sort.
Yeah, absolutely. My computer should be running on gasoline. I don't actually think this. I want to make that clear. I don't think this. This one's a jet engine. That's fun. I like that more. Are we fine? Nope, we're still going. Still going. Here's a supercar engine. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we free? Nope, still going. Still going.
Oh my god.
This one has a giant propeller attached to it. Finally, we're free. Okay, this one is made by MJ. It doesn't even say. The Giant Mechanical Lion.
Semi-mechanical lion. So wait, is it part organic?
No, it's part plastic. This is what the difference engine is about? I can see it, yeah. Oh god. I don't know the difference engine. More things that I need to learn about.
The difference engine is oh hell, I can't, I'm blanking on his name. Who wrote all of the cyberpunk shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Yes. Okay, I do know that, yeah.
Yes, he also just took some time out to
William Gibson
found the steampunk genre as well.
Right, that's the foundation of steampunk. Right, okay, yeah. This is a pretty cool mechanical
I never got
robot.
into that one for some reason. I just I started the difference engine but found the writing not quite to my taste compared to Neuromancer. I don't know. I should revisit it.
Well, steampunk is worse.
Oh, hey, speaking of Neil Stephenson, June, did you see my posts about what Neil Stephenson's been up to?
Oh no, I didn't.
He created a crypto and NFT platform that has crashed from like $1 to like 2 cents. It has like only gone down since he founded it in like 20. Oh god, I think he might have come late to that. I think he was like 2023.
How dumb do you have to be to do that later?
I mean, if anyone is a true believer, a true devotee of crypto, like fucking Cryptonomicon is basically all about how the world will be saved if we can just create a currency that is backed by gold and doesn't have any kind of state sponsorship. They're trying to recover for forgotten World War II gold so that they can fund the creation of a stateless currency.
Christ, that... I do feel a little bit bad for the guys who were all in on crypto as, like, the technology of the future that then watched it get turned into shit. Even though crypto has always been bad, similar to the way I feel bad for people who were actually doing interesting stuff with LLMs, and then, like, they became the thing, and now it's shit. I don't know. I don't want to think about that. I'm gonna look at more of this lion. Machine design. There's a lion. It's a pretty cool mechanical lion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a mechanical lion.
The Paris skylines. This is what the Paris skyline looks like.
This is one of those companies that just does that, right? I feel like I've seen that logo before. Quite
possibly. I'd have to look up their specific company, but it wouldn't be surprising if they did that. The little bookends. This is cute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charming. I'd rather somewhere that wasn't Paris, but it's charming.
Whoa!
Dragonfire Castle. Oh, hold on. I know what this is. This is a mini version of the Lego D&D set, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold up. Because there was the giant Lego D&D set, the giant one that has a giant dragon, right? Yeah.
Look
and there's a beholder in it and a castle.
On the tentacles on the side.
Wait, yeah, hold up. Hang on, I can pull up an image. I'll get to you, dear, in a second. This. So this is one of the big Lego sets that came out recently. Show me the set. Yeah.
Oh.
Big dragon, castle, beholder, D&D themed. Here, castle, big dragon, beholder, except the beholder's spitting fire for some reason. What's going on there? I don't understand.
Beholders have ray beam eye attacks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Some of them do. Some species. They're racist about it.
Oh.
Yeah,
right, you've read the Forgotten Realms books. I forgot you've actually read those.
Yeah, yeah.
A little dice. Yeah. So this is definitely based on, this is definitely doing stuff with that. We're trying to. A lot of tentacles for some reason. Like a lot. I don't know why there's big tentacles coming out of the side of it.
I love how poorly photoshopped the tentacles edges are.
Yeah, it's very funny. Next up is... Oh, I Am Brick. Okay, so these are mocks. I Am Brick is specifically mocks, I believe. I Am Brick is a company that only does mocks. Because I Am Brick is who you go to when you want to make your own set.
Quinn, it's so funny that you and I have just latched on to the same exact, like, garbage cultural things. I don't know how we keep having these experiences in parallel. Cool deer, though. Oh my god, we finally found it, the teal deer.
I don't know what that means.
That I've heard so much about on the internet.
I don't know what that means.
TLDR.
Oh, boo! Boo! I'm moving on. Fuck you.
We finally found it.
Fuck off.
One of the internet's great mysteries has been solved.
All right, next up is the Cerberus.
That's such a... It's amazing that they managed to make a bunch of Legos look somehow buff.
They
Like,
did,
that is a
yeah.
beefy boy.
He's
Like,
got
that
like a
is-
buff chest, big biceps.
This is gay furry Cerberus.
Yeah, this looks like when I'd see someone draw a. This is true, yeah. That's why I'm trying to not say "fuck you" to you as much, Gwen, because I love you so much, and I don't ever want you to cry, and I love you. Well, no, yeah, this looks like when I would see like a friend.
Goblin.
This is like when I'd see a friend online draw a dog, and I'd look at the way they drew the dog, and I'd be like, okay, hold on. At them about it. It's a fun design. There's a lot. Oh, hold up. I need to translate this. Where's my phone? Is this like a whole like world that they've built? Let me see.
Oh my god, I hope all of the creatures in this magical realm are this buff.
Yeah, this is their continent. About a story about a guy going on a journey to become a real hero. Let me get some of the names of these places if I can. These all have names. It's not. Hang on. Is having trouble focusing on it. They're too bad.
I'm gonna learn how to be a hero from a bunch of buff creatures. Just absolutely jacked up animals.
I love stuff like that.
They're gonna teach me the true meaning of heroism.
I love when you read something, you're like, oh, this was definitely made by a hentai artist. Or something. Whoa. There's a sword in here you can pull out. I really wonder, like, how much of this is an actual thing they've found? Translation says something about Alan. Alright, well, I hope Alan has a good adventure. Car. Hang on, actually, I gotta post
those letters around.
I gotta post the buff. Cerberus online. That's worth posting.
I think it's accentuated by the fact that it is on its hind legs, so it just sort of looks like a buff dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if people agree with me about this. See if the internet agrees, and probably get canceled for saying that I think that the Cerberus is a little bit fucky. Next up,
I am anagramming the hero's name furiously.
Military, nothing. We don't have to look at the military. Yay! That's a chainsaw sword from Warhammer. Yep, that's what it is.
Oh. Well,
you could get a giant
okay.
chainsaw sword from Warhammer. Okay.
Is that Ghost
that is...
Rider?
No, Zoe.
No.
Don't be ridiculous. That's Ghost Knight. This isn't Ghost Rider. Don't be ridiculous. There's no... That's some other guy. This is Ghost Knight. Let's be clear.
I will say, the shape of that motorcycle is pretty sick.
Yeah, the like weird hands all over it and stuff, and the things that look like bones. This is very sick.
It's nicely designed.
Yep.
The fact that it's so sort of like the way that it sort of bows out, it's very curvilinear in a way that's really nice, actually. This is pretty cool.
I love the hand on the back grabbing at the wheel. Great bit.
This is extremely metal cover.
Fuck, imagine if there was like a metal album that just made it out of Legos. That'd be a great idea for an album cover, actually. Just have it entirely made out of Legos. You could do so much with that.
Oh, now I want a Lego album cover recreation of the Bat Out of Hell cover.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it is a chopper. There's plenty of... I've seen plenty of Lego motorcycles, though. It's another Lumabrick set! Yay! I get to look at something where I'm like, oh, this looks great. Oh, it's their Wild West line.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Wild West.
Oh, I mean, so does Lego.
Oh yes.
You can throw knives at a lady at the circus. Awesome. I love her. I love that for her.
I can throw knives at a lady at home.
Jesus Christ, Zoe. I'm coming over this evening. Wow. Give me some close-ups of some of this stuff. Is that wait, hold on. Is that supposed to be like Sideshow the Bearded Lady? Yeah, it is. That's the gimmick here. Huh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Apparently her name is Jenny, and she has a hairbrush. Shockingly nice to her, honestly. I support her transition. Hope she's having a good time. Also, actually, well, I like Zoe's knives. Zoe's knives are cute. Whoa. Also, once again, I have to say, Funhole, literally the only company that I've seen that has managed to, like, one of the very few companies I've seen that has minifigs that aren't all one color, but actually has, like, the diversity amongst it. I mean, they also did the Bearded Lady, so I don't know how I feel about that, but definitely could be a lot worse. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Fortune Teller Lady Mira, Barnaby Rollins, Master of Magic, Jenny the Bearded Lady. Yeah. Good for you, Jenny.
Explain Funhole.
Oh, yes, Funhole, spelled W-H-O-L-E, are probably my favorite brick company. They do a lot of modular buildings. They do a lot of, like, little buildings. They make amazing stuff. However, they are called Funhole. They've actually been recently vaguely changing their name to Lumabricks because they do a lot of light-up sets, and, they're called Funhole? That's not a great name in America. Anyways, it's a great little Wild West set, except for the one thing, so I'd probably avoid it for that reason, but aside from that, I like it. More military, more military.
It's a whole lot of fun. It's a whole fun.
It's Funhole. More flowers. Yeah. There's so many flowers. Finally, something.
Whoa.
Golden cicada.
This is cool.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Are they fucking?
No, that's the cicada coming out of its...
Oh, it's coming out of its shell. Right, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. And it's been doing just fine.
I'm I can't believe I'm so stupid! God. This is cute, though. I like the little design. The little golden cicada. It's a really cute design.
So does it actually come out of...
No.
No, it's not that complicated.
I think that there's, like, a hole in this for it to look like it's removing itself from,
okay,
but it definitely isn't coming out like that. Yeah.
Well, it's
cute,
quite
though.
Pretty.
Yeah, I like these a lot. They're very charming. Definitely a big fan of these. I'm adding them to the list of sets I really like.
It feels like some of these Chinese. Thank you, Nero, for also getting that joke. It feels like some of these companies are less bug averse than maybe Western companies would be. I wonder if that's a cultural thing.
I definitely think it is, because you see a lot of bugs. Yeah. Next up. More flowers.
More flowers.
These are pretty boring, actually. I'm moving on.
They're fine.
Yep. Orbital Adventure!
Well...
It's a
sometimes
train.
you gotta
Wait,
have
hold
little
on.
sets.
That's definitely a minifig. You are not legal! This set is officially illegal. LEGO could sue them off the face of the earth. It's very funny that it's called Orbital Adventure, and there's a train and all of this stuff, and then the track itself is just one big circle, and that's it. It's charming. It's a cute little train. This just, every time I see this, like, all of the focus on the train and the thing, and then you get here and it's just a circle. Just a circle. Mistranslation? Cab of the train. Escape. What was mistranslated? Simulations. No, I don't see it. It is, yeah, it is an orbital adventure. It goes in an orbit. That's it. It's an orbit. It's a circle. This is a real Lego set.
Wow. There he is.
This is a real Lego set. Lego Funko Pops, baby.
I fucking hate brickheads. I think they're so ugly.
I don't think they're that bad. At least they're something compared to Funko Pops, but I'm not a fan of them.
I think they're hideous. I think they're totally repulsive.
Time for something cool. We're back in the cool zone, baby! Look at this shit! This is so cool. Giant cyberpunk mech dude. Hanzo Shadowblade.
Much.
This is the coolest thing ever.
This is so teen.
Absolutely, yeah. This is teenage OC. Nothing personnel, kid. Awesome. Hang on, is there a version of it that has the name? Yeah. I want to get a picture of it that has the name on it. Zoom out a bit. I want to post this. Ninja Mech is such a good idea, though. It's so cool, is the thing.
Ah, yes, my stealth giant robot. I guess it can work if you're, like, you know, if everything is at mech scale. It's just, like, mega structures as far as the eye can see.
Also, currently, the LEGO franchise right now is what if ninjas had mechs? Like, that is the biggest LEGO franchise as of now.
It's very funny how much ninjas have just sort of become cool fight dudes.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a giant robot. That's a good point. This could just be a normal-sized robot.
That's true.
Yeah. We don't know.
Wow.
Anyways, I'd fuck him.
Could be boyfriend-sized.
Next up, we have a little guy. Wow! The Crimson Comet. This says at the top, movie and game, so I think this is a specific franchise, but I don't know what franchise. This is a really cute mascot for whatever that franchise is, though.
I really like the
Oh, no, wait, this is the Zenless Zone Zero. God damn it. Ah!
Oh, what?
This is the fucking gacha game. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'll bet it is.
All right.
Yep, Zenless Zone Zero. This is the gacha game. Ah, I got! Damn it.
See, I thought Zenless was just sort of like an awkward translation that didn't make a lot of sense. Because I liked the concept of something being profoundly zenless. And this little creature being zenless.
Well, whatever's going on,
whatsoever.
I like this little guy in a car more than I like the gacha game. Like, what a great little idea. Just put more little dudes in cars. Now we have
historically been a winning recipe for character designs.
Record the beauty. Yeah, this is a fake camera. Huh.
Oh.
This is a really simple set.
I guess. Yeah.
Free glue. What?
magnet?
Oh, it's a fridge magnet?
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on here, but I don't really like it.
I mean, it's cute. It's, you know, nice for what it is.
Yeah.
I wonder what the market is for little fridge magnet builds.
Next up we have...
Oh my god! They did a knockoff Lego set for woke Snow White.
Yep. They do one for literally every major thing that's happening. There's always one.
I wonder if they regret this one. I wonder if they regret doing a Lego minifig knockoff set for a movie that catastrophically bombed.
I don't think they care. I think it's very much just a we'll make literally everything and throw it at the wall and see what sticks is how it works. I'm pretty sure. That is my guess for how these work. Pretty bad though. Don't like these. Movie was bad too. Anyways, next up we have some actual Lego sets, so we gotta pause from all this. Let's see what actual Lego can bring to the party. Whoa. And then I am hitting the point where I'm like, oh god, this is going on for a while, so I'm gonna have to stop eventually. There is a stop point, but we'll see how far away it is.
You were so convinced that this would be like a relatively short one.
I mean, it's definitely shorter than last time in that I know the stop point is coming.
Yeah, the last time it was like 6 hours.
Yeah, because I hadn't done it in a while. Very excited for magical centaurs down there.
You have a different kind of time blindness than me, but you definitely have a profound time blindness.
I have very bad time blindness. One of the main reasons I am on meds is because it helps my time blindness so much. It's really bad. Alright, gonna go through these a little bit faster, especially because a lot of them are very similar. Let's go. Here we go. Tribute to Jane Austen's books. Okay, Lego. Sure.
Huh. That's cool.
How to Train Your Dragon, Toothless. Wow, this is really cute.
Yeah, this looks like... This looks more like the Toothless from the original movie than the one from the new live-action.
Yeah. AKA, it looks good. I fucking hate the new live-action Toothless. I'm so mad about it. Admittedly, How to Train Your Dragon is a series that makes me angry in general. Mostly because I hate the third movie a lot. I fucking despise that film. It's so bad. It's so bad. Why'd they have to do the plot of, well, I'm sorry, but dragons are too cool. We have to get rid of them all. Yeah, the humans look so real in the new movie. It's wild. CGI has come a long way. Yeah, no, there are 3 How to Train Your Dragon animated movies. First one, it's a kid's film. It's great. Second one, watch the second one because it's awesome. Because it is maybe not as good of a movie, but also it's just chock full of what does human living with dragon society look like? Let's world build this really hard and think about it a lot, and then make that, and just have it be a place. And they just get to exist. And it's so much fun to watch. It's the sort of dumb world building that you really, really want when you watch a film like this. If you enjoy that sort of thing, watch the second one. It's great. And then the third one's like, hey, we're getting rid of all that. And I fucking hate it, and I will never forgive them. That's nothing. Wow!
That's Spider-Man.
That's Spider-Man. I still think a lot about the suggestion last time we did this stream where someone was like, you should cut out all the Legos and replace them with food. This guy just holding a slice of pizza. Oh. Holding a burrito. Cruella de Vil's car.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, it's nicely designed.
This is pretty good, actually.
Oh.
Lego, I will respect this. Making marble runs out of Legos. This is a good toy. I would have gone nuts for this.
It's got like a
Yeah.
Oh, that's really interesting.
It is wild to me that this exists. I would have gone completely insane over this if I had it as a kid. I want it now.
Yeah.
I have to respect Lego.
Pretty cool.
God damn it.
We have a disembodied
That's really
we have a
cool,
disembodied Carnage head because it was someone like left it in the lobby and we were like, well, okay, I guess we get free Legos. And then Sarah took it apart because she was like, I don't want this Marvel nonsense sitting around in our house.
Yeah, Yazigra, that's very similar to what it is. Like, that's the problem, like... The problem is that I wouldn't mind it so much if they hadn't spent the entire second movie being like, okay, from now on the franchise is about humans living with dragons, and how cool that could be, and how they can make it work. And let's build a cool society based on that. Like, you gave it to me, and then you took it away. The fact that you gave me the let's build a better world, and then pulled it away makes me so much more angry than just doing your average... and then the magic goes away plot. Anyways, this is an official Lego set. I really only want to point it out. It's like a Nike promotion. Who cares? I only really want to point out Basketball Head here.
Whoa.
This is what your average basketball player looks like, actually. Gwyn can confirm. Gwyn's a big fan of basketball. All basketball players look like this. Please imagine this kid holding some food like this. Piece of a burger. Lord of the Rings Balrog Book Nook.
Yeah?
Is that's what a Balrog looks like?
It's
Huh. You shall not pass, quote, Gandalf the Grey. Oh, I kind of hate this. I don't... Yeah, not a big fan of this. I feel like I could do better for Lord of the Rings Book Nooks. Barkley 2 minifigs in 2025. It's gonna come out. It's gonna happen. Bricklink.
Wow.
This is a 25th anniversary of something, so it's something specific. And we are out of the Lego stuff. We are free of real Lego sets. We're back to the normal stuff. First off, we have a space shuttle. This seems like it's an official NASA set. I guess Kata got a NASA license? That's fucking wild.
Oh.
This is really nice, too. Huh. I love a space shuttle set. Cool as fuck. Oh yeah. Kata makes good sets. They're on the list of companies that make good sets. I've seen so many mechanical sea animals.
I'm into it. It's pretty cool.
When are we gonna get space sets? They'd be great for getting more fire pieces. There's so many of them. I don't know how you choose which one. Like, I've seen this exact...
A set that's Starlink after the
after Kessler syndrome?
It's just all the pieces. You just dump a bunch of pieces out and it's like, yep, that's the future of our sky.
Christ. Anyways, I've seen this exact mechanical shark thing like 50 times at this point, so it must be something popular. Mechanical crocodile, mechanical turtle.
Whoa!
I do love a sea turtle. I'll respect this one. I love this.
So wait, you've seen the same thing multiple times from like different manufacturers?
They might be slightly different. I don't know. But they are the exact same idea of half mechanical shark on a series of posts that moves when you turn the crank and looks like this. I think there's different versions of it, but they all look about the same, and it is very much we made our own version of that. Sea turtle's a bit more rare.
It's There was a Lego set a few years ago that I think innovated that move back and forth gearbox system, and probably a lot of people have emulated that kind of thing since.
Makes sense. All right, next up we have a motorcycle. And it's a cool motorcycle. Yeah. Not a chopper, a moto, like a racing motorcycle. Cool. Assembling and more valuable for display. Enjoy the fun of building blocks. Smooth edges, no burrs, delicate pattern, bright color. That's actually a good point. I do like that part of building with Legos. Recreate the cool speed of sports motorcycle. Feel the charm of acceleration. Experience the assembly steps of a real motorcycle. Assemble to understand mechanical principles. This will teach you about real motorcycles. Like, there's a throttle. Okay, the brake disc is kind of impressive. Exhaust pipe. A stand. The stand is pretty cool, actually. Great. I mean, that's a fun motorcycle. Like, this is a fun set. Seems cool. I'd have to check what bricks they're using to find out if they're the good ones, but, like, it's fine. I don't know what's going on here, and I don't like it. I'm moving on.
Okay.
Next up we have Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It's Romance of the Three Kingdoms minifigs.
Wow.
Yeah. Again, there they are. And you get funny cards with them. Cool. Really, really fancy set. Really, really fancy stuff for this. I wonder why they put so much work into selling what is essentially 2 minifigs. Next we have a building.
Okay. Those look like solid pieces.
I don't know.
And that looks... Scroll up. Is that AI art?
That's AI right there. That
yeah,
there is
yeah, it
definitely
is.
AR. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
It's got that blob.
Yeah, so specifically, Yazigra, there is a specific company in China that makes bricks that are as good as Legos and fit exactly the same way, same clutch power, exactly as good. And you want to make sure that the companies you buy from are using that company. I don't remember the name of them. It might be Weebricks, I need to double check, but they are the company that does good stuff.
I would say that, like, I don't think that there's been any knockoff set that you've gotten that I felt like the bricks were quite as satisfying as Lego. Like, I wouldn't say that Funhole has quite the same satisfying snap.
I think that the most recent Funhole set I put together was as good. I like it as much. Yeah.
I am a big lover of the sort of like scrungly sound that Legos make when they're compressed together, so...
I think you may be right. I don't think this is Legos. These are like solid pieces, I think.
I mean, I think that some parts of it might be, but that looks like a whole ass thing.
There's like things like that. This is not good. This is pretty mediocre. All of these are... Oh wait, no, here, you can see the pieces. Yeah. Those are...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's not Legos. This is like a model sit, and it's not a good one. Fuck off.
What?
What?
Just... Lego military arms?
What? Okay, so this is a minifig site. This is definitely a minifig set thing. Like, this is definitely minifigs. This is for people who are mad that their Lego military guys don't have accurate armbands to represent which part of the military they're in. What the fuck?
Finally, my minifigures can steal valor.
Oh my god. Boy. Someone clip that so I can post it online. Here's Roman heavy infantry. Yep.
These sure are renders.
Yeah. Oh, more One Piece. Like I said, they just do everything with this. Jesus Christ, dead, eh? I'm sorry for spoiling One Piece, I guess.
I can't believe he dies.
I
Holy
can't
shit.
believe, fuck. I'm sorry
Oh
for
my
accidentally
God.
spoiling One Piece. Oh my
Well,
god.
now I don't have a reason at all to watch it.
Yeah, I spoiled the first half of One Piece. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Look at that painted on cinched waist, my lord.
That's so funny.
That being right next to Nico breasting boobily is
Yeah, look at
so
that, look at that,
funny.
look at that snatched waist painted on her. It's sure fucking something. I gotta post accidentally spoiled One Piece. On the Dead Ace knock-off minifig. This is so fucking funny. What a good minifig. Yeah, there's 2 Doflamingos. People love that guy. The Nico is really fucked up here. I don't like these. I'm moving on.
Wait, that's Luffy with the fucking DBZ hair?
Yeah.
Luffy goes all DBZ at some point?
Who the fuck knows, honestly? They make anything out of those. He does do something like that, but I'll talk about One Piece later with you.
What the hell? Well, anyway, here's some capybaras.
Here's some cute capybaras in the shop. Capybaras are really having a moment right now. They're really
Yeah.
They're really having a time. Like right now, they're really getting it. Invest in capybara stocks. They're going up. This is cute. I don't know what.
It's got lights?
I think it has lights? Or motors, maybe. No, it has lights, yeah. So I guess you push the thing in and then it turns on all the lights?
Huh.
I don't know. It's cute.
This is cute, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little capybara shops.
Whoa!
Little capybara magic shop.
Let's go!
This one's pretty
Finally,
great,
this
yeah.
is the cultural innovation that we've been looking for. Fuck Harry Potter! Who needs Harry Potter? I just got a bunch of boring-ass humans! Oh, man. They've got an orb? I can't believe the capybaras can contemplate orbs now. We've done it.
They're growing in power.
Finally.
There's a little...
I support them. I support
They've got a
their
little
reign.
magic cat. That's adorable. I agree with this. This is good. Also... Cappy Burger! It's Cappy Burger!
Oh no, I take it all back. They've invented capybaratalism.
Sorry, they had Cappy Burgers. Oh my god. This is adorable. Whoa. Look at the little burger. Look at the giant capybara takeout burger. This is adorable. I love this. Great stuff. Next up is magical centaurs.
Next up, hope you're horny.
Wow. They really gave this dude some pecs, huh? This is... Huh.
There is not a single gram of fat on this centaur. This is the most cut centaur ever to exist. This centaur is so fucking dehydrated. This centaur hasn't needed to piss in like a day.
This is a lot. I don't like how the set looks, but also, Jesus Christ, that centaur. This looks like a bodybuilder centaur, yeah.
This is the kind of centaur that would show up in the background of a panel that shows Equius Zahak's room in Homestuck.
I'm moving on because I hate that you said that, and I really hate that you're right. Next up we have
Where's
cute
my
little
towel?
shopping center. It's a shopping. Wow. Pink. This is nothing.
Pink.
Here's another one. Blue. Stare.
Yeah, this is a bit of a come down after the muscle-bound Bara centaur.
Snack. Grape.
I do like
these are all the same, yeah.
Legal minifigs.
Yeah.
They're trying.
Wink. Hello. Yeah, these are all not very good. Okay, now we have like 50 race cars that I'm going to go through very fast.
Okay.
Race car.
I like the big headlights.
Race car. Race car.
Like the big headlights on that one, too.
Yep. Race car. Race car. Motorbike. Not a race car.
Is that using... well, never mind.
I'm going too fast. Motorbike.
You are literally going too fast.
Motorbike.
Yep.
Another one. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these.
Hey.
Some company just dropped all of their new motorcycle line. Wow. Is that delivery stuff on the back of this one? That's funny. Okay. More botanicals.
Yeah.
More botanicals.
That's kind of not, well...
Let me see that, hang on. I've seen a couple of Chinese botanicals do this. It's fun. I like that there's a little bit more that they try and do this. This doesn't look fun to put together, though. So many little bits and pieces.
I can see that getting a little repetitive.
Oh, these are also absolutely CGI. They have not been built.
I don't like the stems on these. They're very mechanical.
Yeah.
Very stiff. Oh wow, look at those leaves.
These look like
those
bugs.
Boxy leaves.
These look like a bug.
I mean, that is probably a plant that looks like a bug.
Yeah, that is true.
For pollination reasons.
I'm not very smart.
I love you.
I love you. Okay, I've done it. I've gone through all those. I believe... How far away are we from the end? Let me see.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Hang on.
Oh no!
Hang on.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Juniper! We're like not even halfway! We're almost done.
I think there's too many
We're
of
almost
these.
done.
Wait! No, never mind.
Oh, no!
Hang on. Okay, I've definitely seen these before. Alright, time to speed this up.
Last time was like 6 hours long.
Time to speed this up. I'm gonna get done in the next hour. Alright.
Okay.
You can head out if you'd
that,
like. Do you want to head out?
No. I can be strong.
You don't have to. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna start only clicking on the really interesting looking ones. That's I've already seen that.
Okay, we haven't been looking at Legos for 5 hours. Jin's been streaming for a while, but
I've been streaming since
at like 11.
About 4. Or no, I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. It's not that long.
Yeah, we only started the Legos since 11, so...
So that's been 3 hours.
Yeah, it's been 3 hours. I'm
Um,
sorry that I keep dragging us down by going on extended monologues about how buff and cut. It's so fucking weird because I don't even like men.
some fantasy buildings, whatever these are. Maybe to that one. Hang on. Just kind of skipping around a bit. Mermaid got a building. All follow. These.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love buff women, but you know, I just go a bit haywire when I see extremely buff Lego men. It's just so like there's something about it that it's just mesmerizing.
There's a butterfly. Butterflies are very important, unfortunately.
Who's on stream with Juniper? Cancel her immediately!
That's a fucking... That's bad. Having this. Medieval church. That's a Gundam. Variable dinosaur. Ferris wheel. Having another variable dinosaur. Rainbow Rocket I might have seen before, but I haven't seen Guitar Band. It's a knockoff. Okay. Have I seen these before? No. No, I don't think I have.
It's like sometimes I just look at really buff gay furry art because I'm just like, damn.
These are the things you end up confessing to when you're in hour 3 of a LEGO stream. Alright, here we go! How long was our previous?
It was like 6.
It wasn't 6 hours. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Zoe is going based off her brain, but yeah, she's definitely it wasn't 6. This is not a Lego. This is Ultraman and also not Legos. Wait, is it? It might be Legos on the inside. Is it? That is Legos. Those are Lego bricks. Yeah, this is Legos on the inside. Yep. It was 4 hours. Thank you, Gwen. I am sorry. Whoa. Alright. Didn't mean to click on that. That's a Stitch. Not really Legos.
No.
This is a Stitch mech, but not really Legos.
This is also... Oh. What? Okay.
This is meanwhile a that's Kuromi? That's the name? Kuromi Evil Mech. Which is a very, very cute design. Very, very cute. Evil Mech that's turns the back. That's great. Love that. Cool as hell. This is a good design for Legos. This is a good thing. Yeah. Hang on. I'll send this one to you, Belina.
Interesting that it's in a giant case.
Yeah, no, a lot of Legos do that.
Weird.
It's not that uncommon.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that design.
It's to give it the, like, it's an action figure, but also there's stuff inside.
Right.
Look, a number of things have done.
I guess I'm sort of a purist on, like, rebuilding things. I am not a keep models together forever person.
Makes sense.
I like building my own bullshit, so big cases like that don't do a heck of a lot for me.
Remember when I mentioned going Fantasy likes getting licenses and then doing whatever the fuck they want regardless of what the license actually is?
That this sure is that.
How would you like a Snoopy radio or a Snoopy coffee machine? There you go, the Peanuts typewriter with a Valentine's on it. Sure is that. Here's another Gully race car. Once again, way over-designed. Way too much going on. It's so great. I love their shit so much. Yeah, there's the Peanuts typewriter. Future So Trendy collectibles.
Okay, sure.
Look at this fucking Moon Bunny mech. This is awesome, actually.
Got a little Boston Dynamics robot there.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up. Not a big fan of that. But, It's a fun idea. A little moon mech robot with a guy in the head.
Cute set.
Not the type of mech you normally get. I like it. Is this Legos? It's an Ultraman thing. Is it Legos?
No.
Well, that looks like it could be Lego. No, it's not. It's not Legos. Liar. New York landmarks. Wow.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Classic city buildings.
I don't know what that building is, actually.
I think that might be a Chinese building.
Yeah, I don't recognize it.
I don't know. Is this a Lego gotcha machine that you can build? Does it work? Doesn't say whether it works or not, so I don't respect it. I mean, I like the idea of... Okay, no, it seems like it works, yes. You can actually get balls out of this. Okay, I respect it.
Neat.
I respect that they did that. It's a bit basic. I'd like to see it a little more designed, but that's a fun idea, the Kuromi gotcha machine. Here is another How to Train Your Dragon set.
I bet this one was not licensed.
Yeah, the not licensed.
Oh,
sorry.
Dragon.
Not How to Train Your Dragon, just Dragon. Dragon. Some kind of dragon. Nobody knows what kind of dragon. It could be anything. I think it's cute. But I definitely like the other one more. Here's Simpsons minifigures.
What's
what?
that?
Yeah,
That's
I don't... What? What's going on there? That... I'm gonna move on because I don't know what's going on there and I don't like it. Look, yeah, probably Krusty's monkey, yeah.
Oh.
It didn't look...
Yeah.
Here is Lilo and Stitch, but Stitch is a gun. Also, they included the girl Lilo and Stitch, who I believe showed up in like one episode of the TV show once, and then got a bajillion pieces of merchandise because girl version of Stitch. Here's Luffy, but with funny stretchy arms.
Okay.
Yep. 2 episodes. Thank you. This is a Keeply modular building. Build this set, you'll have a giant lady walking around, stepping on your buildings.
Haha. Neat.
Okay, the idea of it's a coffee building, but there's a giant crank on it is a pretty fun one. Even if I think this is a pretty basic design, like, that seems a little bit boring.
Oh my god, what if infrastructure was just like that for settings where you had giant people sometimes?
That's a great idea.
What if all the buildings actually doubled as just, like, household items? I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that before, and that's actually a really good idea. Oh my god.
We also have the ball broom. This is definitely... Oh, and it's a projector! It's a theater, it's also a projector. Wow! Yeah, exactly.
I think we're unlocking something here.
This is a great idea.
Oh my god. Oh, this is powerful.
This is a great idea. Write that idea down. We're taking note of it. Then we have an actual fantasy set that isn't licensed, isn't a weird thing. It's motorcycle bar place. Wow, that is a 4-layer modular building. Jesus.
Wow.
I don't really want a motorcycle dealership. Hello, Heralian.
Like, what if you had a music store that was also an MP3 player for macros?
I love you.
This has legs.
This does have legs.
Big, great big stompy legs.
That joke was terrible. I love you. Check something out there. Whoa. This is cute. This is a cute fantasy design. Their modular buildings are good. I just don't really want a motorcycle dealership. Like, that's not something I think of and think, oh, how cool. I need that for my modular town. Now, craft brewery. Here's something that Lego won't sell you.
Wow, these minifigs are something.
Yeah, the companies like this have to have their own little minifigs, but this sure is something. Huh. I do love that Fantasy has the little stop-motion animated stuff. You could get a craft brewery building. And get drunk outside. Guy with the blushes to show that he is drunk off of the craft beer. God, this is a lot of stuff. They have all the pieces that you would need to make beer. This is like...
This is incredibly elaborate.
No, Fantasy is a Chinese building brick company. Yeah. It's really cool. I mean, I actually respect this one. They have a conveyor belt full of bottles. They have a conveyor belt at the back with barrels. This is great.
My goodness.
They make awesome stuff. I guess this is their new line of modular buildings. So we have that, we have this, and then whatever this is going to be like something hip to go with the motorcycles and craft beer. They're marketing exclusively to 40-year-old men. That's it.
Hey, I'm still on the macro thing. What about a clothing store that you can literally wear?
I love you.
I love you too.
These are good ideas.
This is the thing for me. It's like, it's the intersection of like, it's definitely someone's kink, and also imagine how much great character design you can do this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could do a lot of really fun stuff with this.
It's definitely someone's kink.
I wonder whose.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. Wow. All right.
But it is sort of the intersection of like what makes looking at Lego sets fun too, because like character and setting design are really, really cool things to think about.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of these custom sets have really cool like aesthetic takes, and sometimes can arrive at really original mashups of concepts. And in that sense, I think that actually niche furry kinks and Lego sets, knockoff Lego sets, share much in common. It's kind of my shared interest in both.
You're absolutely right about this, is the thing. 100% correct. Also, I want to take a moment to point out how cool the criminal is on this police set.
Yeah,
sick as fuck.
Sick.
She looks great. I don't respect police sets, so I'm not looking at these otherwise, but I gotta respect her. I love how every company that isn't Lego makes a police set, and they're immediately like, and what do we have to do with the American police? Give everyone guns. Everyone gets giant guns.
I forgot about that Futurama episode. That's a good bit.
Once again, something Lego will not do. The brick lettering up there.
Yeah.
Combating evil, city police. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Oh god.
Oh,
it's
Lego
they're
Friends.
Doing
mermaid
knockoffs
set.
of Lego Friends.
No, this is a real Lego Friends. This is Lego.
Oh, it's a real Lego Friends set. Okay, it looked a little simplified compared to some of the other Friends stuff they've done recently. Here's
that's
one
train.
for the autists.
Here's the one for the Lego train autists.
This one's dry dick.
The All-Father's eye.
Oh, I see.
It's not any other eye, it's the
That's
All-Father. Whose? I don't know. Evil eyes. Who knows whose evil eye this might be? Just somebody's. It's
hundreds
ours.
of particles.
It's just Lord of the Rings. Building block composed of hundreds of particles! That is true. I mean, you could say that about literally anything, but it is true.
It's true.
Yeah.
You know, what isn't really when you get right down to it?
Next we have at the amusement park, you'll find a slot machine, a camera, a gachapon machine, and a cactus. Wearing boxing gloves.
I like the cactus.
Yeah.
The cactus.
These are just the things you'll find at every amusement park, you know? The boxing cactus, the slot machine. Yep. Super common. You okay?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I thought I heard
Me?
something.
No,
Fruits. Yeah. I like the face on the avocado.
Yeah.
It's fucked up that some of these have faces and some of them don't. Like,
yeah.
What's going on with the orange and the pineapple? Some of these are alive and cute, and some of them are just in hell. Fucked up. Same thing here. You have like the happy bread, the happy drumstick, the happy funny egg, and shrimp chocolate pizza.
I don't know about that egg.
That egg face is a bit fucked up, yeah. Nope.
Little... Oh, hey, little bugs.
Lego bugs are
That's cute.
Here we go.
City Dream Heroes?
These are the sorts of mechs I like. Look at that Lego-ass gun that they built out of Legos. I love when they give them a gun and it's not a modeled thing, but they actually try and make a cool gun out of Legos. It's so funny to me. Great. The rise of heavy industries. Look at this dude. Awesome.
Legs are a little chonky, but...
I love, he's so chonky. He's great.
I don't love the big chest plate, but...
I actually like all of that about him. He's so much more chonky than most mechs I see, and I like that about him. Yeah, okay, the chest plate being one piece is kind of annoying. I'll agree with that.
I just don't like big, solid pieces like that.
Time for another fantasy set. Look at that fucking rum bottle.
Nice use of the Pirates of the Caribbean font.
Yep. Hang on. Look at this set. Look at the giant rum bottle came out of the building. This is awesome. Again, it's happening again! We're doing it again!
This is infrastructure for macros.
Also, this set fucking rules.
Needs a refreshment. This is here waiting for her.
Also, I want to point out, this set is fucking incredible. Look at it. There's so much going on here. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot happening.
This has to be like $300 or something. But it is awesome. I want it. That's so big. How many pieces is it? It's got to be a ton. 2,800. Honestly, not that bad. But this is maybe the one of, if not the coolest sets I've seen today. Hang on.
I am actually surprised that it is not more pieces.
Yeah.
Considering how big this is.
Is there a good picture of it in one of these? Yeah, I'm just gonna use this one. This is sick as fuck.
I can't believe how recurring this macro bait thing is now. What? The site heard me and was like, "You need Jesus." Called the fuck out. I'm sorry, Christ, for getting a little too horny on stream.
Oh god, this is Kevin Smith Buddy Christ. Jesus Christ, no, fuck. Oh. Oh no. I can't, oh god. Fuck. Moving on. Alright, here we have not a Lego car, but instead a Lego F1 car that has been taken apart and you hang up on your wall. That's fascinating. This isn't a Lego set for a car. It's a Lego set that's a bunch of different pieces of the car that you then hang on your wall disassembled. That's insane. This is a wild idea. All right.
I can see the appeal. It is still a wild thing to do.
Yeah, same. Really strange. It's a car. What the fuck?
Whoa.
What is this from? Oh, this is from Naruto. These are Naruto things. If you know Naruto,
right.
Please explain to me what this is.
Are they Legos?
I don't know what they are. They do seem to be Legos. These are from one of the shitty minifig companies. They're knockoff minifig things.
Weird.
I don't know what they
Okay.
are. The Uchiha Skeleton Man. Ah, okay, thank you.
All
It's a
right.
butterfly.
Damn.
I have a butterfly set like this. This is a knockoff of a Lego one, and the Lego one is better. Modular building, the sunflower house. Okay, this isn't the same thing, but this is still macro, because there's a giant sunflower. It's still happening.
Now that we have perceived this design element, it really is everywhere. People really love taking a building of some sort, making it out of Legos, and then putting a giant thing relative to that building on that building.
Mm-hmm. This is a mechanical robot. It looks like a Terminator. I don't really like the design of this.
I'm kind of into it. I mean, I like the Terminator skeleton design kind of thing.
I don't know. Something about this just doesn't...
Oh my god! Yes, we have basically just recreated Silver Age Batman aesthetics. Just giant pennies.
Here we have blind boxes, but what you're getting is a random Technic machine that you can build. This is the most Lego autist thing I think I've ever seen.
Fucking dry dick blind box. The excitement of the excitement of pulling a random just oh boy. Okay.
Hey, I love and respect those boring kids.
What if that was on the actual labeling as a slogan? Toy for boring kid. Boring kid in your life? You don't know what to buy for? Toy for boring kid.
Has anyone done like people love categorizations and like here's all the theming we have for our guys. Like how every Kamen Rider comes up with a new theme for all of the different dudes, or every gacha game has a different thing. Has anyone done that with simple machines yet? Like, oh, I pulled a rare lever. Oh, you got an SSS rank screw. Like, has anyone done that yet? I feel like that's an obvious thing to do.
Oh, sexy Archimedes.
Oh wow, that inclined plane has massive tits. This is just a mock. This is Space Search. It's a robot that turns into a space shuttle. And you have to assemble all of the little individual space things, of course. This is a dinosaur that turns into a guy. The other dinosaurs were better. Sorry.
This is a little weak, yeah.
Yeah, the other dinosaur transformers were better.
This also kind of looks like a fan set of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
In that it's sort of not as refined as one would maybe want.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Assemble the Ferris wheel. Assemble the intelligence.
What if it means intelligence in the, like, espionage sense? Assemble the Ferris wheel. Spy on the children.
This is how we're going to find things out. Alright. It's just a Ferris wheel. I mean, it's pretty cool, but it's just a Ferris wheel.
Oh, does Twitch just, like, purge data? That's annoying. You are very powerful, Gwen.
Oh, thank you, Glenn. That was really nice. Yeah, I'm trying to start uploading VODs now. I'm gonna talk to you about it. Yeah. Whoa, thank you so much, Glenn.
This is something.
It's fine. It's not
That's
great.
interesting.
Yeah. I've seen better transforming robots. This one's Chainsaw Man?
Wow.
What the fuck? Why is one of the transforming robot designs here Chainsaw Man? Like, this is just Chainsaw Man up here, right? I'm not insane, right?
Oh, wait, yeah, that actually is.
Yeah.
It's Chainsaw Man, but he's got fucking treads.
The fuck?
I hate the little beige Lego Technic arms.
I
don't like it.
Chainsaw Man. It just says Chainsaw Man. There's Chainsaw Dog, just like in the anime. What the fuck?
Wow, it's just like the anime.
Yeah, I really hate the color of those. That's awful.
Hey kids, it's just like the anime.
And next we have Guitar Band.
Sure.
Stand high, sit and play, crazy on your knees. Multiple boxes form a band to satisfy your little artistic feelings.
Satisfy your little artistic feelings.
It sounds like it's fucking insulting me. Aw, do you have little artistic feelings? Here, this will satisfy you, you piece of shit.
It's so condescending.
Hell. Oh my god.
Aw, you want to be a rock star? You want to be crazy on your knees?
So apparently they are actual speakers, so that is fun. These are actual, little boxes are speakers.
What?
Wow. Yeah. You can plug a USB-C into them.
Oh
I wonder how
my
good the sound
God.
quality is. Oh. City Dream Heroes. Yeah, it's a spacesuit made out of Legos.
Yeah.
It's still pretty cool. I don't know why there's a USB, probably to make it glow, but that's kind of weird. Okay. Interesting. Next we have... Look at that cool fucking cape. Look at that giant Lego sniper rifle.
That's a pretty sick cape.
This is pretty sick. This guy's sick as hell. Oh, look at that! This guy is cool. Hell yeah. Adding this dude to the list. Ace Sniper. I love the giant sniper dude. He can hide behind cover. Mechs with capes is always cool, agreed.
Did you add the band to the list?
I did not add the band to the list because it was very goofy, but I can. Hang on.
You should make sure everyone aware of that.
Oh, I did. I posted about it.
Okay, good.
I'm noting down all the ones I think are actually cool, and I want to look up more.
Okay, fair.
Next up from Top Toy, we have a globe with a ship in it.
This is cool.
Yeah, it's a fun idea.
Got a nice aesthetic.
Yeah. Cute.
I wonder what the
Hang on. Hang on.
Hanging on.
Need to check a map real quick.
Okay, so we were both thinking about that.
Yeah, we were both thinking the same thing.
Just immediately like, so what are the geopolitics of this particular little globe?
Let's see. Hang on. I can't tell. Damn it.
We're looking up contested territory.
I was trying to see if I could see Taiwan. Wonder how India is drawn. I mean, we could possibly see India. Yeah, there's India. That's... I can't tell specifics enough to know, but yeah, that's... Well, it's a map. It's a cool globe. We can agree on that.
Yeah.
Next up is, Butterbear. Great. Your buttery best friend.
He's just slathered in it. Dripping. What? Why the typewriter?
I don't know. Here's another Butterbear. Does this also say your... No, only that one says your buttery best friend. This might be like a franchise, or it might just be a guy they came up with. Here's a Kuromi. There's so many Kuromis right now.
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, she's very popular because she's cute, but she's goth. People really like them.
Oh, look at... that's cool.
Yeah.
That's a neat set.
They're cute. Another one of these.
Jesus Christ, Iris.
Iris, what the fuck? I'm still waiting for the version of these, the version of the planets thing that isn't like... Okay, hold on a second. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on here? What's going on here?
I don't know. What's going on here?
So, there's Earth, and there's Mercury.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
That's the Jupiter colors, but it has a ring. This is also the Jupiter colors, but it's really small. There's a satellite and a rocket down here. That's Jupiter. No, that's Jupiter because that has the thing.
Yeah.
So that must be Saturn.
Yeah, that's Saturn.
So then Mars and Venus are out here? And then I guess this is Pluto? Why is the sun giant and red? What? Why is the sun drippy?
Because it's wet.
Yeah, dude, don't you know anything about the sun? Duh.
Yeah, it's damp.
It's so damp. It's just how the sun is.
The sun is usually giant. The sun's pretty big.
Hold on. I need to tell people about the drippy sun. Why is the sun first? Why is the sun drippy? What's going on there? Who's doing that? Oh fuck, an Outer Wilds Lego, like, orbital would be so cool though. Fuck. Fuck, don't make me think about that. God damn it. Rich Flower. You, including working hard to earn money, you can do anything that interests you, including working hard to earn money. You can do anything that interests you, including working hard to earn money.
Wow. Yay.
Thanks. Alright, we've gone through a bunch more. I'm moving a lot faster now. Hang on. Some official Lego ones. Another fantasy. Don't care about Sloobon. A lot of guns. A line that might be Harry Potter. I've already seen these, so I need to look at more. Whatever these guys are. City. Let's see. Some big giant mechs. I'll go through those real quick. Skip all the tanks. Yay, there's a bunch of tanks. I get to skip those. Yay! Some buildings. Skipping some of these buildings because they don't look very good. The music has picked up, so I'm going into, like, fast mode. Giant mechs. The Simpsons living room from Lego. So far, Lego has really struck out this stream. All of their shit has looked terrible.
It's not been great.
Yeah. Normally, Lego has some slightly better stuff, but this time, really, they are not great. House of Vampires, Cyberpunk Scorpion. I'm glad I'm still going so I can see the Cyberpunk Scorpion. Let's see. Galaxy Legend, Defender. Giant, there's that. Another new Funhole set. Multiple new Funhole sets. Info.
Good lord.
Skipping through all of these, skipping through all of these, skipping through all of these. Just grabbing a couple of mechs, skipping through all of these. All of these, skipping. There's an insect I'll grab. More guns, a tank. Wait. We've made it. Okay, that's it. That's all of them. We did it. Okay. Now I just have to go through these. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Then we'll end on something really awful. Cool. Okay, here we go. Final one. Modular buildings. Juliet balcony. Is this, like, supposed to be from Romeo and Juliet, I guess? That's why it's called Juliet Balcony? Oh, this has mock in it. This is just a rebrickable mock. Fuck you.
Wow.
Lego minifigure vending machine.
Huh.
Lego made their own gachapon. I mean, that is pretty fun.
That's real.
Yeah, no, this is an official Lego one. Yeah.
Once again, I don't love how it looks.
I mean, it's supposed to look like an old gumball machine, but like...
Yeah.
Hey, Lego, gachapon machines are so much better at this point. Come on. We could do better.
Yeah, it just feels a little... uninspired.
Now, here's a pretty good Lego set. The City
crazy.
Tower. There's so much going on here. We've got a skateboarder on a roof. We've got a rocket ship. We've got a train. We've got a firefighter. We've got a crane dude. We've got the cool fucking subway car. There's a lot going on here, and it's all very cool.
Look at these. Seattle will look like after the revolution.
Look at these terrible Photoshop pans. Wow, this is bad.
Ugh.
This is the first one I really think that you could put a burger on, and it would be, like, very easy. Ugh.
Yeah, burger in one hand, fries in another.
It's cool, though. Cool set. This is... I actually respect LEGO for this one, even though I'm baffled by it. It's kind of just everything.
After the revolution, comrade, buildings will be fireproof.
Another thing I really love about a
night sky, the ocean will be desalinated. This is what socialism offers.
Another thing I really love about a lot of these brands like Panacea is they get really baffling licenses. For example, the license to Costco Shipping, an actual shipping company that I've seen in the harbor in Seattle.
It's sort of eerie.
Yeah. This is the actual freight liner with I've seen ships like this. Yep.
Oh my god.
It's not actually full of those. It's not big enough. Yeah.
Oh.
Look at the size of it. It would be very cool if it was, but it's not. They're just showing what it could do. Yep. Sometimes you do that. Sloobon Metropolis. It's a truck.
Sloobon?
Sloobon's a great name, but it's just a truck. I mostly wanted to click on this one because I don't like this design of this little guy.
Oh no!
I don't like that little guy.
Oh no! I don't know about that little guy. Look at that face! Wow!
I'm sorry, I don't like this. Something is wrong.
Hey.
Here's a gun.
Oh, Jesus.
Remember when I said I thought it was cool when people made Lego guns? I did not mean like this. I don't respect this. This is bad. It's not good. Next we have a lion on a throne.
Cool.
He's just kind of sitting there. He's just hanging out.
It's fine as a design. I like the hair, mane.
Yeah,
could be
it's
more
fine.
buff. This lion, insufficiently buff.
Here's my question. When are we going to get the King Moonracer set?
Yeah, when are we going to get King Moonracer?
When are we going to get the King Moonracer set? Here's more from that set we saw earlier, Southern Gate of Heaven. Apparently they have others. So
I like these sets.
Yeah, I think they're really cool. I'm gonna note them down.
What?
Note them down in my messages to you of all the cool sets.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Here's the planet receiver satellite dish.
Yeah, these are nicely put together.
Evil fucked up pink plants, and there's a lady now on the moon.
Hell yeah, there's ladies on the moon. Oh my god.
There's also a gun.
Well, the ladies can do it.
If it's a lady shooting a gun, it's okay.
If ladies want to have heavy artillery, listen, I'm a feminist.
Alright, next up we have more bad minifigures. It's time for the Punisher TV show. Remember that?
Oh god.
Most of these designs were probably not in the Punisher TV, the Daredevil TV show. They were probably not in it. They just get in this anyways, because they'll do anything. And here is more Fantastic Four trying to preempt it desperately, hoping they get it before the movie comes. They look completely different here.
Yeah, I wonder if this is before we knew that the Silver Surfer is a woman now.
Almost certainly, yeah.
That's
probably from the very first trailer.
Haha, oops.
City postcard sets. Oh, okay, so they're like book little things, but they're just little cityscapes. That's cute. Which cities are these? These are...
Is that one Moscow?
I think that's Moscow, and I think the rest of them are Chinese cities. Huh. Wait, I'll probably find out just by... Oh, no. Chongqing. So this one is Chongqing. This one is Changsha. This one is Xi'an. And then this one, no, it's Harbin, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look up that city.
Huh.
China.
The new Fantastic Four movie doesn't look that good to me. They're trying to do, like, another sort of retro futurist thing with it. I don't know. It's got, like, a lot of the writing tics that I don't particularly like from Marvel, in terms of dialogue, at least as the trailer is putting it, and I don't know. We haven't really seen Mr. Fantastic do anything, which sort of screams to me that at least as far as these trailers are concerned, they have not figured out yet how to make that not look like ass. So, you know, I'm a little skeptical. I don't really like how the Thing looks. I don't know.
Well, here's your yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. I think it's gonna be bad. Here's your brief geography lesson for the day. Harbin is a city in the far northeast of China, and it is a very popular tourist destination, especially because it has really, really, really cold winters. As should be obvious for something on about the same parallel with Mongolia, higher north than Korea.
Interesting.
And that's why there's a lot of ice sculptures and things here. It is a tourist destination for winter where you get a lot of snow and stuff.
Neat.
Cool. Now you've learned something about China. Azure Dragon and White Tiger. Is this Legos? This doesn't look like Legos. I'm gonna say this isn't Legos. Nope, that's not Legos. Is this Legos? This one's Legos. Yeah, this is Legos.
Oh, yeah.
This dragon is
cool.
Legos.
I feel like this has more of an outline and like an obvious visual flow to it than a lot of the other mechs that we've seen.
Yeah, I can see that. Especially I think the gold helps a lot. Like actually showing off a little bit of stuff.
No, they're doing a good job of accentuating like where the actual forms of the body are, and like where the highlights of it are. Yeah, I think this is pretty good design.
Yeah,
unfortunately, I also think it's a little bit boring. So...
I think that she's cute. Next we have from some Chinese animated series, Big Hammer.
cool.
These are all from something. Don't know what, but they're from something. Elemental Chronicles Mech God is what they're from.
Okay.
Maybe. Or maybe that'll be different ranges. Nope. Elemental Chronicles Mech God. These are some pretty elaborate mechs. The character designs are... Okay. The mechs are fun.
When will people go back to the ideal form of character designs for shows like this? Code Lyoko.
I love you, Zoe.
What if the heads were big?
Next we have Famous Schools. And I like these because I like...
Schools?
Yeah, Famous Schools. That's what it says on the side. Famous Schools.
Fair enough.
I like these because a lot of the times, none of them will be, all of them will be from China. Like...
Did you see the tanks?
No? What?
Yeah. Back? Previous?
Those are tanks!
Those are tanks!
Is this like military school or something? Huh.
I don't know.
I have
That's
no
wild,
idea.
Though. Sort of alarming.
Wait, hang on. There's a little bit of text I can see. Just barely. Hold up. Can't read it. See anything else? Nope. Can't find any info. I mean, I could look it up, but I don't care enough. I want to finish this. I want to be free. More schools. More schools.
Oh, some of those are pretty nice.
Yeah. Transforming race cars. People really love cars that you can turn into robots.
Yep.
These aren't as interesting. Beetle!
Whoa, hey, here we go.
Yeah!
Now
Robot
we're
Beetle!
talking.
Hell yeah! This is sick.
Is this like, what if a beetle was Iron Man?
I think it's just what if a beetle was made out of robot parts. I think that's awesome.
I mean, it's definitely Iron Man colors.
Yeah. But beetles
kinda
also have a
cool.
lot of colors, and I just respect this beetle. I love this. I'm into this. I'm down. Butterfly punk style? What?
Butterfly punk style!
Oh, it's like a quadcopter that's also a butterfly. Oh, it's cyberpunk butterfly because it's also a quadcopter. Oh. That's
Okay,
funny.
That's awesome.
That's a good bit. I'm into it. Hell yeah. I do this. I look like this.
Yeah. Oh, we should. I should design a robot version of your Sonic.
Here's some mechs. From Funify, the Hypersource. These are some, like, different kind of mech that we have not seen today. We have mostly seen the giant super robot mechs. This is a slightly different design.
Yeah, I like the big sort of grungy sci-fi tank mechs. I like these. I've always been a big fan of those shapes. Oh, it's the Simpsons living room.
Yeah,
That's
fun
cool.
fact, this is a real Lego one.
Oh, nice. Alright.
This is an official Lego set.
Okay.
That's a car. I don't know why I clicked on that. This is a garage, I guess? What?
Oh.
Oh, to display
for,
your
like,
Lego
vintage
cars
cars?
in. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's a good idea. If you're gonna sell a bunch of Lego
That's
cars,
clever.
eventually you gotta sell a man cave to go with them. Dracula
Whoa.
Castle.
Yes, let's go.
Well, hold on. We know what this... I know exactly what
My
this is a knockoff
specialty.
of. Hold on.
Eat my specialty.
This is a knockoff of a very specific thing. Lego has a thing called Bricklink. Bricklink is a thing where people can they do designer competitions, and the winners get to submit designs that get made into sets. Take a look at this. Look at the general design. Keep it in your mind. Now let's go look at Adventure in Transylvania from Bricklink.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not identical,
But it's...
but there's definitely some
Yeah.
motifs that I think
No,
are...
that's That's what they usually do with a lot of these. They're not exactly identical, but they're close enough that everyone knows what's going on. Partially because they're like, oh, people want a Dracula set. Lego has proven it. We'll make one. Yeah, that's what they do a lot of the time.
Oh, well, we're supposed to be exiting the vampire castle anyway. That's a vintage leftist discourse joke.
I love you. I didn't understand it at all, and I'm really glad about that.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Drop Tower is a theme park ride, I guess? But this doesn't look like a theme park ride. What are the colors on this?
I kind of love it.
This looks like something a kid made when they ran out of the bricks of the same color, and we're just like, okay, fuck it, we're using yellow. Nope, red. Actually green now.
I actually find this really kind of compelling for some reason.
I love you, and I respect that.
Look at the colored bricks on the bottom, the gears.
Those are very fun. Yeah.
Like, I kind of dig that.
I respect that about you, even if I don't. It's a wild design. Oh.
Is there an explanation of how it moves?
It says... Turn right to switch to manual mode. In manual mode, rotating the knob clockwise can control the cabin to ascend. When the cabin rises to a fixed height, it falls all the way down. So it looks like it goes all the way up and then it falls like a theme park ride.
Neat.
Yeah.
I kind of like this one.
That's fair.
It's bold. It's innovative.
It's certainly fun.
It's garish as hell.
It's extremely garish.
Whoa.
What if...
Finally, mech dogs for the ladies.
Finally, Boston Dynamics military robots for her. Yeah, this is fucked. They don't even have the pink one down here. That's the only reason I care.
Yeah.
This is fucked up.
I wonder if the pink one's more expensive.
It always is.
Packs.
Next we have creative block art. Love for details, mechanical symphony on your fingertips. Button trigger linkage structure. This doesn't actually do anything when you hit the buttons correctly. It doesn't type. It would be impossible to make a Lego that does that.
Is this what's his face from?
Yeah, no, it's definitely thing.
Yeah.
But why? Naked Lunch, but the Addams Family. Yeah, I guess. I don't know why, but they did. It's a set, I guess.
Wait, what was the can you go back to the first image? Or no, I feel like I saw
we get.
something.
Nope. That's it.
Is okay. Well, all right.
Yeah. Who knows why this exists? House of Vampires. Vampire Castle building block shocking debut.
Wow, a vampire dormitory.
This is something specific. Is this like a Twilight thing, maybe? This is from something, I feel like. I don't know. There's a reason. Why is it called House of Vampires? What we do in the shadow? Maybe? This house is too nice for those things. I don't know. This is a puzzle. I feel like I could solve this if I had more time.
It's cool. It's interesting.
Yeah, the design is cool. It definitely has never been built. Like, this is CGI, but it's an interesting design.
Yeah, it's modern. It's got the same sort of like, it's like modernist gothic in the same way that the Black Cat is.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Like, what if the creepy castle was actually Twilight? A modernist structure?
Okay, I'll take your word for it, Mojibaka, that is Twilight, because I don't know anything about Twilight. Black Cat's a good movie. I like that movie. Hey, there's a cyberpunk scorpion.
I'm into this.
This is pretty cool. I wish it was like the pink side all the way. I don't want the half and half on this one.
Yeah.
The other side's really fucking boring, actually.
It's
oh my god, Flannel Cat! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm finishing up. Whoa. I'm on the last set, but thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit! Oh.
Are you on the last set?
Yeah, this is the last set. Shout
Total?
out to Flannel Cat.
Damn, I can't believe we got through it.
Yeah, go follow Flannel Cat. Yeah, we're on the last set. We are looking at knockoff Legos on Brick 4. Follow Flannel Cat. I hope your stream went well. Hope you had a good time today. Nah, it's not bad typing. We still have a few to go through. Ah.
Okay, I didn't think that because you've got all these tabs.
You know, all of these tabs are what I still have to go through. Yeah.
Oh, it's the last set of tabs,
yes.
not the last set of Legos.
Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, did it not? I thought it said Flannel Cat rated me. Did you rate me? Oh my god, oh wait, you both rated me. Holy shit.
Oh my
I got
god.
rated by both of you. Hi, Dark Witch Claire. Oh my god.
Double raid.
I didn't even know. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Let me thank you as well. Thank you to both of you. Wait, fuck, I just clicked raid. Don't do that. Ignore that. Cancel that. I meant to type shout out, but I typed raid. God. Whoops.
I almost reflexively clicked on the leave to go raid button.
Okay. There we go. I can't give a shout out. I have to wait. Well, go file Dark Witch Claire. Do that. Thank you to both of you. I hope y'all had good streams. We're looking at Cyberpunk Scorpions and other fucked up Legos. Oh. I just looked over and saw raid and got confused. Wow.
This set is sick though. I'm glad that it's using pink rather than the more typical Cyberpunk colors.
There needs to be more pink. Oh.
It is sort of weird that they decided to leave one side just boring style.
I mean, a lot of sets do that. It's very strange for this one. This is just a cherry blossom garden. This is it's just a thing. I don't know.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, you put together the main body of the Gunpla. In like a game or in like real life were you doing it? Speaking of mechs.
Oh boy.
Huh. This is... Huh.
Illegal minifig spotted.
Oh, yeah, that's an illegal minifig. This set is against the law. Oh, nice. Whoa. What gunpla are you putting together? Yeah, this is very much a punch robot, which is funny. He's got big guns, but also he's just punching. The color here is gray, which I'm not the biggest fan, but Transformer turns into a cinder block. You're so right.
This is making me want some of these mechs that are actually like more of the Big O style of mech.
Yeah.
Just big, chonky, slow-moving punch dudes.
I have a video game for you I'll tell you about later. So this is illegal because it has a minifig. Minifigs are illegal. Lego has not patented Lego bricks, so you can make your own Lego set, and it's completely legal, completely fine to do. However, what Lego has patented is minifigs. So you can't make your own minifigs, and if you make minifigs, Lego can sue you.
Is that patented or trademarked?
I don't know, one of the two, but either way it's illegal.
I think it might be trademarked, because everything else that they've done is out of patent. It was patented for like 20 or however many years. Yeah. And the patent ran out in like the 2010s, I think. So now you can just kind of make your own Legos. But they have a few things like these, or did you say that, did the lawsuit about the minifig display plate, did that get resolved?
I don't remember. I need to look it up. But overall, I will say, yeah, the concept of minifigs is patented. So if you want to make a knockoff, if you want to make your own Lego set, you have to use a not normal minifig.
I think maybe the question was, is the concept of a miniature figure?
No,
and that you can do variations. Yeah, you can do that specific set of part designs.
Yes,
that's what you can't copy.
Right. If you make like if you make like a Playmobil guy, like that sort of a guy or something, you're fine. So long as it looks slightly different, which is why a lot of the companies like Fantasy and Lumabricks or Funhole do their own little designs for minifigs. But some people don't, and that means their set is illegal. Breaking the law. Anyways, this guy's got big tire hammers. And this guy's got a big punch. These are all the chonky mechs. I don't like the logo for the company. Armed Forces? That's the,
it is kind of fun. The wordplay is kind of funny.
Oh, right, because they have
armed
arms.
forces.
Yeah. You're right, yeah. This is 2 electric baton things?
I'm kind of into that.
And this one has fins, but also has a minigun and a sword.
Oh, these... You know what these look like? They look like Pacific Rim Jaegers.
Yeah, they do look like that.
They
They're
have
the
that
chunkier
kind
robots.
of chunky feel, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, man. Pacific Rim. Now there was a movie.
Mm-hmm. I guess there's 2 different forms of them. One is like the normal form, and one has the guy more, like, covered. I don't know.
That's interesting.
Very punchy dudes. Appreciate a big punchy robot. Also, now I can actually do the thing I wanted to do of, shout out Dark Witch Claire. There we go. Fuck!
Yeah? Doesn't work?
No, I'm just really bad. There we go. Finally, I was able to hit the button. Time for a Gully set. I already showed this earlier, but I fucking love Gully. Gully only make the most elaborate 3,500 piece sets. I want this so bad. Look at her. Look at her.
Good gravy.
Oh my god. I'm so normal about this. Look at her.
Remember what I said earlier about that one mech having like a really nice defined set of lines and like making it really obvious where forms begin and end? This one is just like, fuck you, actually.
Who gives a shit? She's cool as fuck. Oh my god. I want her. She's so sick. Look at this. There's a dragon head on the stand. This is so cool.
It is pretty sick.
Oh.
I do like the big antenna. Those
She's
are
got
fun.
bug antenna. Got a big stick. She's perfect. She's absolutely perfect, and I want to kiss her. Yes, I need one good picture of her to post online. This is my favorite.
It's just sort of a mass of shapes.
Yeah, all those shapes are she's perfect. All those shapes are wonderful. Those shapes are I want to give her a big kiss.
You just want to feel those sharp angles.
This is extremely cool. I fucking love Gully and the weird shit they do. Completely insane company. Alright, what's next? Oh, we're almost done! Next we have a fun hole. The drive-in movie theater.
And now we're gonna have to explain all over again what the deal is with Funhole.
They're a good company. Their name is Funhole with an WH. They're rebranding vaguely to Lumabricks because they're bricks. They have a lot of lights on their sets, and Funhole is not a great name in America. Anyways, look at this set. It's a drive-in movie theater. Drive-in nightglow. There's a little diner. It's got cute stuff going on. There's a big movie theater.
I could find the big explanation that they included about why they call it Funhole. The like philosophical statement.
Oh fuck! I should find that.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna go see if it's easily accessible in the booklet that I have.
Did you find the pinball table Lego set? Because yeah, I have posted about that one before. That is a Gully set, and it works. There is a working pinball Lego set. I should show that off since people just came from Flannel Cat and other people who care about pinball streams. There is a. It is hard to get because it's obviously this is not a American set, so you need to find other places to get it from. A couple of other companies, but there is this company. I don't recommend buying from this website. This is just a random website that I found it on. This is a Lego pinball set that does actually work. You can actually flip the flippers. You can actually fire the ball. It's a little marble. It completely works. It's awesome. I want it so bad. Don't believe this price. It's probably about double that price, actually. Possibly more. I don't know how well it stays together. I don't know anything about it, but holy fuck, it's so cool. I want it.
I found their explanation, by the way.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom, so you read that out while I go take a piss.
I will monologue while you go to the bathroom.
Yes.
About Funhole. Funhole is a combination of the words fun and whole, meaning the whole fun of both day and night. Founded in 2014 based on the desire to fully express the whole beauty of bricks in the day and night. Funhole is the world's first lighting bricks manufacturer. Funhole is dedicated to the lighting bricks product, with a combination of bricks and lights. Funhole was birthed out of lights and bricks, allowing lights to shine through your bricks and bringing your night bricks to life. As the pioneer to bring the first lighting bricks, Funhole was created to bring Funhole was created to bring back brightness to the night world, making day and night whole with the lighting fun. Engaged in building a creative brand, brick by brick, light by light, Funhole strives to bring fun and joy to millions of people. Funhole creates more than bricks, but also lets the lights shine through bricks, hoping every building brick lover can enjoy the beauty of lighting. Oh my god, it is Xavier Renegade Angel Core. It's the fact that it keeps repeating bricks and lights too is really good. Each sentence adds very little additional information because each sentence sort of it's got kind of like a villanelle structure almost to it. You know, not in a literal sense, but it's like, how can we sort of return recurrently? We have bricks. We have lights. They bring the night to life.
I'm back.
With light bricks.
That's why they're called Funhole. Now you know.
Yes, the whole fun of both day and night. Funhole.
I love this set. I think this set's great. I can't. I love you, Zoe.
I love you.
I love this set. It's great. I love all the Funhole sets.
Nice.
This one's a pretty good one. Yeah, cute little set. Seems like it'd be fun to put together.
Yeah, not as flashy as some of their others, but oh, this is nice.
Cute little gas station.
Yeah, the thing with... Oh, yeah, they're great example. That minifig is legal.
Yeah, this is not a Lego minifig, so this one is legal because it is not actually Lego.
You can tell because it's kind of ugly.
Yep. This is a cute idea though. Little telephone booth, little like neon sign with some stuff, little car. Good idea for how to use lights. Is that the Mulholland Drive cowboy?
Wait, oh my god.
He does look like him.
Fuck. He does look like him. Now you will see me one more time if you do good, and two more times if you do bad.
I'm posting that.
God.
Thank you for this very good joke that I'm immediately stealing. It's a good bit. It's a good set though. This looks cute. This is fun. Yeah. Apparently the car lights up and has its own way of lighting up. That's cool. Nice.
I like the little touch of having a crack in the road.
Yeah, that's cute. Like, it's... Everything about their set seems really, really considered.
Yeah, I would say that that's the biggest thing, aside from the bricks that light up the night. I think that's the big thing with Funhole, is they have a really considered way of putting their sets together.
Last set is a medieval set, and the theme is a traveling theater that extends and has a dragon in it. This is a very fun idea. Oh. It's cute. For some reason, there's no pictures of it. There's just this. That's all we get.
Has it only just been announced, maybe?
I don't know. This is older than most of the other stuff, so I don't know why there's
really?
not like a good image of this, but okay. Cool.
That's too bad, because it's nice.
Then we have a UFO abducting a car.
Is this from the same
No.
bunch that...
Well,
Oh, interesting.
oh, the same bunch than what? This might be. Yeah, I don't know.
The Heaven's... it's definitely not Heaven's Gate. That's a different thing.
I don't know.
The other, like, Eastern Gate to Heaven or whatever sets, I don't think it is, but it's interesting that it's the same color scheme, basically.
Yeah, those had a little more orange, but this is similar, yeah. Very white and blue. It's cute. It's a cute little thing. Nice. I like them abducting a car. I think that's a great idea. That's a little astronaut who is abducting a car. What?
Is there a little face in the car window? Scroll up.
Yeah, there's a little guy praying. There's a scared dude in the car window. Holy shit. That's so awesome.
Got tractor beamed, idiot.
Get fucked. This is sick.
This is pretty cool.
This is awesome. Helmet that's also a big mech space. Once again, we stray into the realm of macros for no reason.
If you weren't gonna say it, I was gonna. It definitely, we are continuing the macro theme.
So cool. There's no reason for this, it's just an awesome idea, but it's really cool is the thing. Bunch of greebling inside of a space thing. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm gonna speed through this so I can finally be free.
Oh, cool.
That's just Lego. Build this and chuck it at your friend and give them a head injury.
Is it unfair to say that I feel like a lot of the Lego tie-in bullshit lately has been rather uninspired?
I think that's extremely fair to say, actually.
It just sort of feels like they're taking these licenses and just being like, well, guess we'll sort of plop one of these, like the most default way that we could do this, onto the assembly line, and that's good enough.
No, I definitely think you're right. This is a big mech. It's a mech.
This is nice. I like the shape.
Oh, it turns into a car, too.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't think this one is a... this can't possibly be a literal transformer.
No, this one's not a transformer. This one doesn't transform. This one you have to rebuild. Absolutely. Cool, though.
Yeah, there's definitely been a bit of a Fortnite feel to recent Lego out, but I don't know.
This is a big, this is a mech robot from something.
I like the colors on this.
She's got good colors. She's purple. I think she's cute. We are on the last few.
This is a nice mech design, in my opinion. I don't like the super maximalist designs. I like some nice clean lines.
Mm-hmm. We've got,
wow. Hello.
She have...
ma'am?
Yeah, they really made a mech that looks like it has tits.
Yeah.
And a giant pickaxe.
And incredible hips.
Oh god, you're right, yeah.
Yes, this is a mech with an hourglass figure. Good lord, look at those thighs. Wow.
I'm here for it.
Finally, Legos for the girls. After so many like buff dude Lego sets earlier, I am thrilled. I am positively just over the moon that we're getting a thick robot lady.
I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. And also she has a pickaxe, so that's cool.
I mean, I suppose we shouldn't gender it. Like, it's, you know, who knows? Who knows how this robot identifies? However, great look.
I love you. New set of insects. Oh, these are actually insects I haven't seen before. I haven't seen this type of mantis or a tiger butterfly. This is very cool. Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of butterflies. I haven't seen this specific type of butterfly though.
So does it have just like a big butterfly piece included?
No, the butterfly is made out of Legos, you can see.
No, like on the base.
Oh, I think so, yes.
Is that a plastic piece or cardboard, I wonder?
I have no idea.
It's sort of odd to include a big physical butterfly.
Yeah? That's really weird.
It's sort of strange.
I like that they did this kind of butterfly on an orchid mantis, though. That's fun. I haven't seen this.
Yeah, the overall designs of these are really nice. The bees. Oh, the honey pot. Oh, look at the honey pot.
Oh yeah, a little honey pot, and there's a trail of honey. That's cute. It's all very cute.
That has a little bee plastic piece too at the base. Do you see?
I think that one's made out of Legos, though. This one's very cute, though. Noting this down. All right. Almost free. One more mech. It's a Sun Wukong. They usually are.
Of course, we have to wrap up on at least one more of these.
Yep. It's a Sun Wukong. And then...
Oh.
A tank? Okay. I don't really... Okay. And then we're finally free because we hit Skibbity Toilet.
What?
And I remember that last time I did this stream, one of the first things I saw were the Skibbity Toilet minifigs. So I know that we have made it back to hell.
Incredible.
And with that, we're finally done. And I am free of my duty for another month. I don't have to do this stream again for quite a while. I can take a break and I can think about cool Legos.
Take a long break so that the next stream you do can be 8 hours long.
Let's remember that the gelato store and the art factory were the first things we saw. So when we get to that next time, we know we've wrapped around. The art studio. I'm so tired.
The art factory.
Hi, Gwen. I love you too. We did it! We looked at all the Legos! Thanks so much for tuning in!
Oh my god. Well, takeaways? Lessons? Moral instruction?
Funhole has some really cool stuff out right now. I really like it and I want it. I feel like Lego could do better in a lot of ways. I don't know. They feel kind of bad right now.
It does feel like they're being lapped a little bit by some of these companies. Like even some of the simple stuff that we've seen feels like kind of a cut above some of the Lego simple tier stuff.
It feels less like the other companies are getting so much better and more like Lego is getting kind of lazy.
I wonder if they're not releasing stuff right now that is really impressive because they're waiting for the holiday season.
Could be.
Maybe that kind of stuff will come out at particular times in the year. I mean, it definitely feels like Funhole is outclassing a lot of other people.
Yeah, I mean, them and Fantasy definitely have the best stuff, and Kata, but Kata doesn't make the stuff that I want. I haven't really seen other companies manage to do the same level of quality. There's a couple of companies that have really specific things that they do really well, like Gully doing the world's most fucked up mechs, but those are the three companies that I think really do the best stuff. Anyways, someday I will get the pinball Lego set, and then I will build it, and I will show it off to all my pinball friends and go, look at this thing I did. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm gonna go raid Dream Harrier live. Cause... fuck! I put a slash at the end. I'm so tired.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna go raid Dream Harrier live, because I really enjoy that.
Bye,
really enjoy the stream. Yeah, thanks so much for watching! See you...
Thanks for watching Legos!
If you watch today, please watch tomorrow, because I'm going to play an indie game I'm extremely excited about. They made a funny little version. They made a funny someone made a funny roguelike version of the old Flash game on the Lego website, Spybotics: The Nightfall Incident. And I found that, and I messaged the dev, and I'm like, I recognize your game. This is Spybotics. Can I have a key to stream it? I want to stream this so bad. And the dev was thank you for recognizing this. Immediately, absolutely, you can stream this. So I'm going to stream it tomorrow. I'm very excited. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. And in the meantime, go enjoy Snake Man streaming. So long. Bye.
Bye.